Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm alive.
Good.
I'm on air.
We on the air? We ready?
We're on the air.
Jesus Christ, he not giving me a fucking chance.
Oh, gives you.
I am irritated. You can't pause the day. You can't pause a day in Blueprints.
Oh, I'm aware.
You saved it, like, because I had a really good fucking day, and I got the power hammer and I smashed up the basement brick so I could get around there, and I'm like, I want to do all these puzzles and things. There's a bunch of stuff I've been doing as like the kind of like permanent changes because I don't know where you are at.
Yeah.
But I got to a point where it was like, oh, you can do these things that sort of function outside the house, outside of the base system of the game. And I finally just unlocked like a doorway, and I got like loads of things fall into place, and I got loads of items, and I've got 58 steps left, and I'm tempted to just, while we're doing this, just play the rest of this day out, because otherwise it's totally wasted.
Do it.
Because I was streaming it, but I'm also like, whatever. Like,
I don't
they'll forgive me.
Yeah, I don't think your audience will want you to waste it.
It's just because it's like good stuff. There's like a puzzle in the underground that I was getting stumped by before, and
yeah, I had your stream send me up because try not to spoil.
Pretty fun though.
Yeah. There's just the odd like design decision that's just like a swift kick in the face. Like you can't save partway through the day.
Yeah, I do wish you could just sort of like stop, because there's nothing. It's not like it. You can do that with Hades, and that's the same kind of like roguelike setup of like you have this long to.
Yeah, the thing is, like, they just need to save more frequently automatically. So you can't save scum. Oh, no! Like, whatever would... Oh, saving more frequently to prevent save scumming. Oh!
Yeah, unfortunately, it's just like a load of things fell into place at the same time last day. I didn't realize, because I was like, oh, I've only got time for... Because I was like, okay, it's really sunny out. I haven't got any exercise today. I'm feeling okay. I'm going to go and actually stretch my neck and my legs as well, but mostly my neck because it's been all weird. So I went out for a walk for like half an hour. I came back and I had like 2 hours to stream, and I was like, I could do this. And I forget that this game's just sort of, you get sucked into it. And you're just like suddenly like, oh god, I've been playing for 2 hours, and it was like approaching time for our stream, and I was like, oh shit. Hang on. Buena Bloodheart. Do you really want to play some Final Fantasies?
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Loz is going to be later, so we'll start doing the...
No problem.
Last quest?
The role quests, yeah.
Role quests.
I don't know where exactly they start. They're probably in the Crystarium somewhere, but...
Well, I'm pretty sure it's where we got introduced to them, surely.
Possibly.
It's where the pub is.
Yeah.
Pub.
We go to the pub.
Pub.
Go to the pub.
Hi, Shade.
Oh, I need to get chat up and everything. God, I'm so out of it today. Where are we going?
Shade's over on Twitch as well.
Oh, Twitch. Yeah, God, it's so irritating. You can't just have both together, Even my stream elements, which was covering the whole like pool chats thing, wasn't working today. For some reason, I wasn't getting Twitch. It's really weird.
It's honestly, it's
just fucking hold hands and get on with it. Twitch and YouTube,
right?
for fuck's sake.
I know.
Like, get over yourselves. I've been flagged as a special guest.
Yes, you have.
Oh god. There we go.
So warm.
Oh my, it is warm in the United Kingdom today.
Right now my room is 26.5 degrees C.
I don't know what mine is, but it's not too bad. It should be. I regulate heat pretty well, so it should be fine. Let's stay on my thing. 22.
Oh, I wish it was 22.
Acceptable.
Oh. It went from like 22
Well,
to...
fortunately, I'm on the east side of the house, so I don't tend to get as much of the heat from here in the day.
I'm the loft. So I get like all the sun.
In there.
So it's nice when there's a breeze, because like when there's a breeze it cuts right through the entire flat and makes it so much more... Oh my god, Shade, you're playing FF14 for the first time and you fought your first ever Primal.
For the primal, is it Ifrit?
Yeah, the first one's Ifrit.
No, it's not. Yeah, it's. I can never remember which order it is, but it's Ifrit, and then the other two basic ones.
Yes. Yeah. Oh. So I want to say something to you right now, Shade. Right. A Realm Reborn.
It's garbage.
Is garbage. Right. When you get past Garuda, it's all smooth sailing from there, right? It is fantastic. But you have to get past that first part. I assume you're playing in the US. I don't know if I can join you and actually like help.
I don't even know if that's true. I think it is still pretty hard going after Garuda.
No, that's when the plot gets interesting, right?
Yeah.
As soon as that happens, the plot gets interesting, and you don't want to hurt yourself. So, but yeah, I'd like if I could fly you around, I would. I'd 100% fly you around. Spare you the pain and anxiety. I will say though that this stream will have spoilers. So, hi Carbon.
Hi Carbon. Ciao. Oh, you check out for the lads. Oh god.
Oh god.
Yeah, just feeling a bit queasy.
I'm the third person that said this to you. Honestly, like, it's... Wait, where do I click on that one? Yeah, it's... ARR is a slog.
You mean it's the best part of the game? Right, how do I...
Mini cacpot. Mini cacpot. Mini cacpot.
Yeah, that's probably it, right?
Hmm?
Sorry, I'm puzzling in the background. Hi, Carbon. It is driving me a little mad, but we'll see. Leave that alone for a minute. Yeah, annoyingly, I keep getting like all the rooms I need when I'm off stream.
Just got the jackpot.
Jackpot! A cactpot.
Garbage pot.
Oh my god, I feel like Frank in Dead Rising. I'm combining all these items. Doubles all the gold you find. Jesus. That's a good one.
Another jackpot. Jackpot. More like crackpot. Okay. So I will look. But I haven't muted. That's fair. I appreciate that. You got Jackpot on the first line. Then you got Bob's pot. That's not this week,
Son of a bitch.
Any way the wind blows. Oh, fuck any way the wind blows. Any way the wind blows. Poopy. Right. How... Is this how I do it? I think this is how I do it.
This is how we do it.
Right. Oh shit, I have to remember where the bloody... Is this where the pub is? I feel this is where the pub is.
It's off to the... Yeah, you're going the right direction. Can't remember who the NPC is. Sorry, I'll be tuned in properly at some point. I'm so certain I can make something of this run at this point.
Do it. I believe in you.
Oh, why do I need so... Why are there so many keys? Fuck's sake. I was doing so well.
The one I never have enough of is gems.
Oh, I keep having the... Like, I'll either have one of... I'll get like a trillion gold, a trillion steps, a trillion gems, or a trillion keys, but never all of them at the same time.
Lol.
Or any of them at the same time. It's really irritating. I need to... Is this powered now? It is not.
I assume the person I've got to talk to is this one. Yeah, because he's the only one that doesn't have a locked symbol on the quest.
Probably.
I'm pretty sure there's 4 of them, isn't there?
Yeah, there should be magic, physical. Oh, it might be 5. Might be. Yeah, it's probably that one.
Beckett.
Ugh.
No great sport. No greater sport. Give it a go. Yes, Zale is playing Blueprints.
Yeah, I will. I'll stop in a minute. And we can
Wait.
focus on the.
You wouldn't happen to be someone with terrible drip? Yes, of course you are. It is plain from the way you carry yourself. You're just the sort of woman I've been looking for. You're perfect.
Well, you pulled.
Oh, I should actually do the stock. Oh. My name is Luarique. I think it's Luarique, and I am a bounty hunter. But not just any bounty hunter. I will have you know. Nay, I'm not one to settle for run-of-the-mill prey. I hunt sin-eaters. Not only that, I have recently set my sights on a particular notable fiend, one of the 4 cardinal virtues, those infamous instigators of the flood itself. Naturally, it will take considerable strength and skill to defeat such a formidable eater, and I am not afraid to admit I cannot do it alone. However, with the aid of equally formidable allies, I am confident it can be done. And you, my friend, are exactly the sort of ally I have mind to recruit. Walk away without a word.
No thanks, mate.
I'm gonna do that one.
You're alright, mate. Don't worry about it.
But wait!
Not interested.
I have money! Lots of money. You will be well rewarded for your service. On my honor.
I'm listening. Go on. Go on.
However, as much as I am certain you are the right woman for the job, 'Tis only meet that I put your skill to the proof. A simple test should suffice. Pray do not be offended, but you would be shocked how many people present themselves falsely in order to enrich themselves or to impress others. Yeah.
Quest accepted.
Okay. I must go here now. And thus teleport.
Well, here's the problem.
What?
I'm now up to 50 gold. 0 gems, 0 keys.
Yeah.
Oh, so agonizing. Have I got a locksmith? I don't. Fucking thing. I have my coat check though, so I can save something.
Oh, I put something in the coat room. And
Yeah,
I've yet
sometimes
to find the coat room again.
Really?
Yes.
I get it like every day at some point. It's just it's whenever you need it, because there's a certain room before I understood how it worked. There was a certain place I wanted to get to. There was a certain key that I had, and I was like, I want to hold on to this key, so I just kept taking it back out of the coat room and trying it on every lock. Turns out it's like a specific door, and I was being dumb.
Right.
Oh my god, commissary. Commissary, I've got so much money now.
They might sell, like, gems or
Oh, they do sell gems. They do.
They all.
Here we go.
Hi, Gryffindor.
God, I wish I got the freezer now. If I get the freezer, I could have a big fucking day on the next day.
Here we are. Our proving grounds. You need only slay a beast of suitable ferocity before my very eyes to demonstrate your own. Naturally, we will require bait to lure one out of hiding. How's about you? You want to do this one?
Oh, my lord, got your package here. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. I'm looking at the in-game one. Stream and not the. There we go.
Well done, my good man, and here is your payment.
Oh, thank you kindly, mate. Ta-da.
Oh, this? The bait in question. Easier to have it delivered than to take a detour and pick it up myself. Rather more efficient as well. Time
Big
is
bitch.
money. Now then.
Time is money, friend.
Now then. You need only place it in the open and slay whatever comes to claim it. I cannot imagine it will take long for something to come hither. Cool.
Slay.
Oh, I have to stand over here. Lame. Looking in the wrong direction. Yay, beating up defenseless tigers. Then it died.
Oh, the power doesn't reach this far. That's so irritating.
Fantastic. I knew I was not wrong about you. Come, let us return to the Crystarium at once. Zell, just make sure you're not letting Xeno out of Shadowbringers without doing the Eden raids, right?
I was thinking of pushing you to do that at some point. Yes, don't worry. We'll get there. Maybe we'll find a stream where like we have to wait around or something. I don't know, because we're gonna do like a drip stream as well and get him suited up for Endwalker.
Yeah.
But that's not for a minute.
Not for a hot minute.
Not for a hot minute.
Not for a hot minute. Also, just to remind everyone, this is the only stream of the week. Next week we'll go
one and only.
One and only. Next week we'll go back to semi-regular streams. It will, I think, again Tuesday be FF14, and I'll work out the rest later. Congratulations on a kill well made, my good woman. I dare say this is the beginning of a beautiful partnership. Let us commemorate the occasion with a feast. Eat, drink, and be merry. Time to get shit-faced.
Hooray, we did it all. The quests are over.
Grunt, crunch, crunch, snort, slurp, grunt. What the fuck? Another helping? No. Are you sure? It really is no bother. Oh, very well. I should like to return to our earlier discussion. That of the virtue I have engaged you to hunt with me. Andrea?
Yep,
Okay.
I guess so.
Andrea is her name, and she roams. How the fuck do you?
Norvrant.
Norvrant? Okay.
Yeah, we've done that one before.
Okay. And she roams Norvrant in the guise of Renda Ray, fallen warrior of light and renowned hunter of Eld. She is a most elusive eater who has been sighted in every corner of the realm, though her movements are unpredictable. She has often been witnessed pursuing and slaying extraordinarily dangerous beasts. I can well imagine the question forming in your head. Why not leave her be? If anything, is she not aiding local communities after a fashion? Alas, no, for the beasts she slays rise anew as eaters, which pose even greater threats to the small folk. Fucking Lalafell. So you see, this one wretched sin eater is in truth sowing untold chaos by carrying on as she does, unleashing more of her kind on unsuspecting towns and villages all across Norvrant,
yeah, it's still Norvrant.
the three consonants really fuck with me. Only you and I can stop her. Yes, we are doing the DPS role quests. So she was a warrior of light. Didn't the warriors of light save the world? Question mark. Huh? What an odd thing to ask, but never mind all that. Whether or not they were heroes or villains or whatever 100 years ago doesn't matter to me. The simple truth is, Renda Ray was the greatest hunter who ever lived. and beating her at her own game would be an amazing feat, don't you think? And regardless of what the Warriors of Light were before they became Sin Eaters, that's what they are now. So we'd be doing folks a favor by killing one. Well, what say you, friend? Will you hunt Andrea with me? I hope I live to regret this. So begins our formal partnership. Ah, I can see it now. You and me in the heat of battle, fighting side by side. The picture of courage and camaraderie. It's going to be grand. Naturally, it will take us time to study and understand our prey. Eaters can behave in strange and inexplicable ways, particularly powerful ones like Andrea. I've been doing my best to get inside her head, to think like a hunter, but it is easier said than done. Anyway, as soon as I have determined where we ought to begin our search, I will inform you at once. Oh, is the reward lacking? My apologies. Next time, I will see that you receive rather more substantial compensation. Wow.
Aww. That's nice of him. Oh, you might hit 80.
Whoa. Wait, it's you. It's really you. You actually came. I mean, never mind. You're here to hunt, Andrea with me. Yes? Of course you are. Why else would you be here? And wouldn't you know it, one of my hirelings should be returning with new information any moment now. Greetings, my lord! I'm pleased to report that Andrea was recently sighted in Lemon Meringue, in the vicinity of Samuel's Backbone. It would seem. Apparently, there was a right vicious spider, what was giving folks trouble, and now that it's been turned, it's about a dozen times worse. They'd be grateful for assistance. I see. Well done, my friend. Your payment as promised. It's about a third of what you owe me. Why bother going out and about pestering the small folk for news when you can employ others to do it for you? The better to devote your precious time to rather more important matters, I say. And owing to my winning strategy, we may now depart for Lemon Meringue and the delightfully named Samael's Backbone. For in pursuing the spider, we may yet find its maker. Nod. Right. Alright, Zeno, you got to go learn to heal now, my dude. Because the heal roll quest is simply the best one. You're going to miss out on one of the top 5 characters in the game. I mean...
You can barely play Monk, come on. Oh, buddy, I'm kidding.
Oh, my
fine, we're gonna put you. We're gonna put you through like a Rocky montage. It'll be fine.
I mean, it would fit for a monk.
Yeah.
You just imagine Rocky Balboa with Moogle punching gloves.
Ew, Cooper. Bali. Oh, fucking hell.
This is certainly the place. I gather those bones once belonged to dear Samael, but I see no troublesome arachnid. It's being a rather large desert, I had considered hiring a few trackers to hasten our search. I have yet to spy a place where such individuals might congregate. Pity. What about that over there? You know, the place I just came from. Ah, nothing for it but to roll up our proverbial sleeves and do the dirty work ourselves. We shall split up and search the sands for the sin-eater spider. Whoever finds it first may have the honor of slaying it themselves. And should we not find it, well, after we both have searched for a suitable length of time, I say we meet back up here. Let the hunt begin. What is this, fucking Monster Hunter?
They are doing another crossover.
Oh, are they? I didn't know they did one
Yeah,
at
it's
the
gonna be
beginning.
Bahamut. Yeah, they did Behemoth. They did a 14 crossover, and you could get the Dragoon armor and like a special insect glaive.
Ah.
And it was a right nightmare. There was also Cactuar Endemic Life you could capture as well.
Right. Oh, that vaguely rings a bell, actually.
Yeah, there was like a little quest to catch it. It was like they did one for The Witcher as well, because there was a Leshen boss
Yeah.
fight. That was great.
You survey the surrounding sands, but no trace of the spider you seek.
Off you go. Yeah, okay, you got you got 4 more quests after this one to do for this little quest line. It's good that Loz is late. It's getting him out of the way.
Yeah. I mean, he was like, "Oh, I could just skip my thing." And I'm like, "Nah, like we can do the thing. It's not a problem."
Yeah, it's fine. Hopefully we'll be when we're on better timing next week.
It's not
Not a spider.
not a spider. Hi, Jack.
Hello. Do you know, I really fancied ice cream.
Yeah, so do I.
I can find one in a minute. I like the Leshen, it was cool. Plus I had really cool sword and shields. Giving you like the Witcher sword and then like the Agni not Agni, what's Agni? Odd? No, that's the shove. Whatever the shield is.
We'll never know.
I mean I can quite easily find out.
We'll never know. How are you finding streaming Blueprints, by the way?
I fucking love Blueprints. It's not super popular, but like I'm really enjoying the game itself. Like I wasn't expecting to like it so much. I did a bit of Oblivion the other day and was like, oh god, this stuff. I did not vibe with it.
That's fair.
I think if you don't have the nostalgia, I don't think it has that much value.
No, I can appreciate that.
It was the Quen. It was Quen.
Hello.
Oh no. You appear to have done something wrong. You bust a blood vessel in your eyes, love.
I'm doing that thing I do. Do you want to do render?
Okay. There she is, the Scourge of Norvrand, the Devourer of Souls. Balam quits. We bring this mark down, they'll be singing ballads about us till the end of time. Never mind the king's bounty. Hells, we could buy ourselves a couple of castles apiece. Flanking maneuver, as discussed. Wait for my signal, and then we'll strike as one. And then they all died, except for her, I guess.
Better yet,
Actually, don't remember.
they
I don't remember.
exploded. Is that a lizard moose? Yes. Lizard moose, leopard.
The Zephyrus.
Damn it! She's onto us!
Don't panic, we planned for this. We'll act as decoys while Render Ray brings her down. Go, go, go! Wait, not yet. There's no need to rush this. And then they didn't.
Yay! I'm a bow person!
Run directly towards the creature with my bow. Sod it, always so headstrong. And then they died. I assume they're going to get horribly butchered
I'm
here.
potatoes!
Look at me. I was really struck by that. My head, I can't. My head's hurting. My bloody hell.
With it! Ah! I died.
And then her friends got electrocuted.
And then eaten. See you in a bit, Effendor.
No. No, come back. Here, finish it, you bloody bastard. Finish me! Death wish? What the fuck? No problem, man. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault.
This is the ghost of your friend!
I'll not let it end like this. I promise. I'll kill that goddamn beast if it's the last thing I do. Oh, I keep forgetting your stupid metal jaw.
Hey, hey! What was that just now? I've had headaches before, but the way you were thrashing... Sorry, I've had headaches before, but the way you were thrashing about wasn't like anything I've ever felt. I am better than you. And you're an idiot. E.T. Dub Shoes right here. By the gods! And you thought... Sorry, and I thought we were lucky just to catch a glimpse of Andrea. But you're telling me that you were granted a vision of her past with this power of yours? Though, 2 warriors were killed while hunting a great horned beast. A beast that their surviving companion vows to slay in revenge. I have heard this tale before. I know it. Bah, it is a common enough sort of tale, I suppose. And regardless, she is gone. Come, let us return to the Crystarium and celebrate your accomplishment of nearly having a stroke and dying. Wait. That one. That one. That one. I didn't even fucking get a mirror spider. I needed to rid the world of yet one more spider. Whoa. What the hell? The screen just went blank. That was weird.
That is weird.
Yeah. Back now, though. That was weird.
Sorry, RB. I'm just going to grab a drink.
Yeah, have fun. Bring me back ice cream.
I won't have fun, actually.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Business.
The table, Jesus Christ, that's a feast. The table is set, and so I bid you raise a glass with me, that together we might toast your spectacular accomplishment of nearly having a stroke. There really is nothing quite like a hearty meal after a job well done. Drink up, my friend, drink up. Had your fill? I've another few bottles ready and waiting to be opened. No? Oh, very well, if you insist. It occurs to me, my good woman, that I have yet to ask you your name. So quickly did we forge our friendship that I hardly noticed until now. Joranna Bloodheart. Reek and Joranna. Yes, I rather like the sound of that. Reek and Joranna, the daring duo. The brave bounty hunters, the scourge of sin-eaters. Once we have slain Andrea, not a soul in Norvrand will not know our names. They shall sing out all across the realm. Ah, but I should dwell over much on the victory before the struggle. A wise hunter is prepared and patient. 'Twould be prudent to send double, nay, triple the agents afield to seek out promising new leads. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a gajillionaire. You're sure it's wise to spend your money so freely. I'll go with that one.
I found myself a Calippo.
Oh, you son of a bitch! Worried about the budget of for our brave endeavor? Well, don't be. I am prepared to fund our activities as needed. No expense shall be spared. None whatsoever.
Well, it's number 3, I think.
There she is, Joranna, come to rejoin her bosom companion in the great hunt. It is well that you have, for I have obtained new information concerning a sighting of Andrea on
Calusia.
Oh, Calusia, okay. The fiend has transformed yet another deadly mark, a great bear in this instance, into an even deadlier eater. And so it falls to Reek and Joranna to slay the newborn eater and continue their pursuit for Norvrand's most notorious virtue, to Calusia. Jesus fucking Christ, my brain. And to glory. There's a nod.
Nod.
Nod. Hold on.
I mean to play Cyberpunk again.
It is a good game. Yeah.
Yeah, I never played the DLC and apparently it's really good. I will at some point stream it, I think.
I will say I don't know, because I played it as soon as it was released. Actually, I think I heard that they've announced that they're doing another expansion for it or something.
Are they?
Yeah, I don't know if that's accurate or not.
I thought it was one off.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought the whole point was that they were supposed to be done with it, and they're moving on to Cyberpunk 2077 too.
Jack says no.
No, there isn't
to
another
elaborate?
one, or...
It's getting released on Switch too.
Ah, fair. Let us brook to no further delay and commence our search. Separately, as before in Lemon Meringue, if you catch the eater first, I grant you leave to kill it without me. I trust you will not be disappointed if if the reverse were to occur. Surely not, surely not. I myself will be most put out if I happen to lose you a second time. And so, on that note, may the best hunter win. Wait, so the scorpion was the spider?
I guess.
Lame.
I know, it's Final Fantasy. They have weird names for things.
And also don't know what a spider is.
Well, they're both arachnids.
Also, hi, Huoza.
Technically speaking. It could have been a translation error, actually. I wonder if Scorpion and Spider are close together in Japanese.
Or is basically the same word.
Possibly. But again, they are both arachnids, so...
Trying to say they're like the French, where monkey and monkey's the same. In Planet of the Apes.
No, I mean, like, what? You're in the circle. Where's the fucking?
Yeah, no, I'm trying to find it.
Oh, it's there. It's over the side of the road. No, don't look directly at the
cool.
floor. It's there. Yeah, there you go.
Yes, we're currently doing the job quest, waiting for Lost to turn up.
Yep. It's another busy work stream.
You survey the surroundings, but find no trace of the bear you seek.
Oh,
You enjoying that, Calypso?
I am. It's delicious.
I fucking hate you.
It's really cooling me down as well.
You've betrayed me.
Did you both go to Warhammer?
No,
Warhammer
just
World?
him, just him.
Just us.
He had his tournament.
A 99 with a flake? Got like a proper ice cream van one. How much that set you back? Do you have to get a mortgage?
Despite looking far and wide, you fail to find any trace of the bear you seek. Perhaps Lou Reek was indeed the better hunter this day. Oh, bloody. 350! 350! Are you high? What the fuck?
That's obscene. I hate this world. 99 means
Christ.
99. 99p.
Fucking Christ. That's criminal.
Hmm? That's the price of a Tesco meal deal.
That is. That genuinely is.
What's it? For a 99 Hoser, for 99 flake, like Mr. Whippy ice cream with a flake sticking out of it.
Yeah.
Yep. Obscene.
That is insane. I would have turned around and said, fuck off. Actually, no, I'm British. I probably wouldn't. I probably just paid for it.
Yeah, it would have been far too polite. And then secretly fume about it for the rest of time.
Hi, Lars.
Hello.
Hello. Today there was no second class at the gym. Weird.
Denied.
Even the trainer didn't know. They've cancelled all the late classes.
Oh.
Yeah. What are you guys doing? You're doing the class quest?
Yeah. I hate to say it, Joanna, but it seems we're late to the party. Lambrid and his mates slew the bear before we could. Is that a guy or a girl? I think it's a guy.
Yes.
Guy.
Go on, Lars.
What? Oh, me. Okay.
Hit the ground running.
So it's true then. You've cast your lot in with the boy. You poor daft sod.
But I don't understand. The Eater was a newborn. How could you possibly have learned of it and gotten here before we did?
Well, see, that's the problem with relying on hired help. They're loyal to your coin, not you. And you're not the only one willing to open his purse.
He means his balls.
Zip. But more importantly, Ricky, what's this I hear about you?
Ricky?
Ricky? Oh, Ricky! Oh, Ricky!
Alright, it's Lambianca now. Let's go.
It's British. We have to. We see that.
Ricky!
He's not cultured. Drew's just not cultured.
I have no idea
What's
the fuck's
this I
going on.
hear about you hunting Andrea? With help, I mean. Rather than all by your lonesome. I have a distinct memory of you storming off in a huff, saying you didn't need me or anyone else to finish the job. Tell me I'm wrong.
Oh, pout.
Oh, he is sad. I've got food in front of me. Got this thing on it. Do as you like, help or no. You've no chance of beating me to the prize. 'Cause unlike you, I'm not all talk. And neither are me mates.
They've done a very little talking, actually.
Speaking of mates, how much did it cost you to buy her friendship? Do tell.
I just beat him up. I just want to beat him up. Piss off, Lambrid. Why are you still here? You got your mark, didn't you?
Oh, you should choose your friends more carefully, sinner. When it all goes wrong, don't say I didn't warn you. Heel turn.
You have questions, I'm sure. As you may have surmised, Lambrid was once a comrade of mine. I took him into my service that we might hone our skills battling Sin Eaters in preparation for facing Andrea. However, I soon came to see that he was not all that capable of a hunter, and so I dissolved our working relationship. Unfortunately, he did not take it in stride, and instead resolved to recruit new companions that he might beat me at my own game. It would seem that his fortune has improved great of late, so much so that I fear we can no longer afford to dedicate time to tracking lesser eaters, and we must devote our undivided attention to pursue Andrea. As such, we should be getting back to the Crystarium, but before we depart, I have one other matter to attend to in Yulmore. If I might trouble you to accompany me, but of course you will. Let us be off. Nod. Where the fuck has he gone? Oh. Oh, what? Where the fuck it? Wait. I'm not tuned to that aetheryte?
I mean, you haven't been here yet. Oh, you know, you couldn't get it, remember? Because when you went there, it wouldn't let you because you weren't a citizen. Although now Loz is here, this might not be a bad time to do this now. To just like to link up and do the story for like real story,
sure.
and then we can pick this up again in the future when you've got like a minute to.
Yeah. Where should we meet up, Loz? Oh, I think we've got to go to the Crystarium, don't we? To the Crystarium.
Perhaps. Perhaps. What quest are you on? Freedom from Privilege. Yeah, so you're on the 74 quest. There's a 76, a 78, and an 80. On every 2 levels.
Loz isn't even logged in.
He's not even logged in. He's not even here. He's gone and fucked off, isn't he?
Oh, he's fucking muted his microphone, hasn't he?
Trying to eat food.
And?
How dare you? How dare you?
How, like, fucking
Good
Zell
stuff.
managed to have a Calypso.
It's still a Calippo. It's not a
Calypso.
Calippo. It's not Calypso.
Calypso. I fell off.
Calippo, you animal.
Look, you got eyes for him. I want eyes for him.
How did
I'm
your
hot.
kill team games go, Loz?
I lost 2 games, won the last one. It was only a 1-day thing.
Or do you play the
What?
orcs?
I played my Wrecker Crew Orcs, yeah. The first game, I was a bit shaky because I don't know. I've been on stage in front of 100 people, like, oh my god, I'm gonna go play a game with people. I'm like,
Oh,
God.
Jesus! What in front of what on stage?
No. I mean, like in the past, I've been on
Oh,
stage
okay.
and things for like TennoCon.
Oh,
I've
yeah,
done a PhD vibe
Oh,
and all
yeah.
that. But like, no, I'm gonna go play some board game with some people, and I'm like, oh. But no, I totally messed up my first game. I even knew the issue because it's not. So I don't know if you know Kill Team Ale.
I know vaguely how it plays, and
Oh,
I went
yeah.
and I got into the idea of playing it again when I was vibing with Warhammer again recently. Looked into the prospect of playing Deathwatch, and then found out they'd been squatted in that as well, effectively.
Loads of things have been squatted in Kill Team.
They got
but
power
at some
cracked,
point-
didn't they? Basically, like.
No, they this edition removed. But in the last edition, it was kind of had a book called the Compendium, which you could make anything from 40k into a team. But this edition, which came out end of last year, there's so much stuff that just doesn't have a team in Kill Team. But they're adding it back, because they want to make proper teams that are proper teams. They want to make it its own thing. It's weird. They want to make it its own thing, but they also every kit they release now. In the past, what they would do is they would just get a 40k box and put a new sprue in. Now they want to make, whenever they do a new unit for 40k that's going to be in Kill Team, they make the new sculpt and everything, and then they add the bits onto the base sculpt, so they're kind of, it makes the game more solid, if that makes sense, because it's the kit, all the bits are still in the kit, but it's entirely the 40k kit. So the 40k people are 100% going to guaranteed to get more flavourful bits in their box, but all those bits are for Kill Team really only. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
It's secure as Kill Team as a game thing, but anyway, yes, they're going to add stuff in. But at some point there'll be a Deathwatch Kill Team. That's exactly what it should have. But it'll be next edition because next 40k edition because they tried to squat us, but they brought us back. But but you say that, but there's not a Dark Angel team. There's not a Blood Angel team. There's not a
No, but I
team.
feel like of the ones that make sense to be their own thing, especially considering the game is literally called Kill Team.
Yeah, Kill Team. Yeah,
Like-
everyone says
like-
this. It's like
Like Deathwatch should be the one that gets it because they're the one that makes sense to be on like a small squad.
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah. So the thing got me is when you activate a player, they normally have like a guardsman, or most units have they can do two actions, like move, shoot, move, attack, open door, move. But Space Marines or elite teams, which only have a few units, start with three. So like a Space Marine can run up to a door, open a door, and shoot through the door. That kind of thing. Orcs, the Orc Wrecker Crew team, they're weird. They have two activations, but if they do a shoot or fight action, they get a third bit action basically, which is interesting because it means they're more aggressive. So you've got to try, if you want to do things, you have to shoot and attack to keep moving and things. But if you don't shoot or attack, you don't get that third action.
Mm-hmm.
The first game was on what's the Space Hulk map, basically, with loads of doors. I move up to door, I open door. That's it. you can't because it's not. Cause that's the problem with this team. This Orc team, everyone's saying it is that, especially on this map, they just suck because. And I was against Phobos Space Marines, which are 3 APL teams. So while I would move up to a door, and I was too worried to even open the door for sometimes, I really should have just blitzed in the doors. Whereas the Phobos Marines would move up to door, open door, move indoor. Or move up to door, open door, go on to guard. So as soon as I open the door that they're looking at, they shoot me. And I really messed up my first game. Second game was against Necrons. It was pretty fair. I realised I could have done a few things differently. But yeah, it was just a fun game. And the third game was, at this point I've lost 2 games, so I'm coming the lowest rung because it's a Swiss system. So it's a really nice guy. He was just playing normal Space Marines. And it was a really close game. It was a really fun game. All my games were fun though. But I won the award for
being a good boy, being a well-liked boy.
What I did is I started each match by saying, "Can I interest you in a penguin?" And I gave him chocolate. And that's the plan. You see, that's what you got to do. But I didn't do it as that.
Can I interest you in a penguin, sir?
Yeah. But the reason I do it though,
and you go, "You fool! It was a laxative."
I've won. Yeah, no, I do it because it just takes people off the I've never the term at the moment for it is the sweaties. People who are focused on the game so much. And the second guy, the Necron player, I think he must have been against some. He came 10th overall, I think. When he started that game and he came, I said, "Oh yeah, are you whatever his name was?" and started playing. He was a bit like cold, but by the end of the game, we were both laughing and things because I think I wore him down and we just had a fun game. He won in the end, but at first I could tell that he was in that tournament mindset. And
You're my enemy.
Exactly. I must play that. I must beat you. I cannot give you any pleasantry. Well, no, you get the shaking a hand and things, but you could just feel the coldness of it. And I think by the end of the game we were just laughing and having fun. So I wore him down. It's good because I'd rather have fun. I'd rather just be there to have fun.
Yeah, that is a much better. That's why I don't really vibe with like proper competitive stuff, is because I don't enjoy when that's the only purpose of it, personally.
Yeah.
Sorry, Zeno, you should crack on with the story. I don't know if Loz is caught up yet or not.
Where are we teleporting?
Scristerium. Talk manager of the suites. Got to do that terrible voice.
Oh, Mistress Splinter! I trust you had a pleasant rest. What the fuck happened last time?
Oh. Well, I mean, you didn't. Do you remember previously on Final Fantasy? You got back to the town, and after you had that little sort of like wobbly moment, and your solo was like, "You need to lay down. I'm gonna go and talk to everybody, and we'll sort out what's happening next, and then we're gonna go off to Yulmore probably."
Are we getting attacked? Why do I feel like we're getting attacked?
No, that happened last time. The Crystarium got attacked by the Sin Eaters or Yulmore or whatever. I can't remember exactly.
Oh, it does. Okay, yeah, right.
Yeah, it was Sin Eaters, right? They had the Sin Eaters attack you.
Something like that.
And you fought them off, and then Albert had to watch that fucking guy get snuck up on and killed.
Yeah.
Hey?
Also, you saw a ghost, and the ghost got hurt from your light heart attack.
Hey?
I think it was basically Ardbird touched you and kind of absorbed some of the light, or he was able to actually make contact with you as opposed to
he did
just pass right through you.
There was a brief moment of like, what the fuck?
Yeah. While you were ensconced in your chamber, a message arrived from you from the Exarch. He bids you to come to the Ocular. I read the message. He bids you to come to the Ocular at your earliest convenience. And, madam, wherever your duties may take you next, I shall pray for your safe return. May the night keep you.
I really like the Crystarium's design. Something about like all the wrought iron and brickwork everywhere.
Where the fuck did you get that armor?
He's been wearing it for ages.
No, he hasn't. I remember his fucking exposed thighs and shit.
No, you're thinking of the other one. This is you had this for a while. Oh, I did look into the judge armor. It's doable. It might take us a minute, but we can work on it.
Fine.
Obviously, you didn't care for the helmet, but like it's not impossible. It's just a case of like we might have to do group finder for it because I'm not sure if it's like popular content anymore.
But no, you already showed with the helmet that you can just get good options to blend with it.
Final Fantasy is one of the few games where I tend to be like, I want my character's face on view. I quite often in WoW I have like an injury type thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the faces are extremely expressive in FF compared to things like World of Warcraft.
Yeah, especially with the metal jaw.
Especially with the metal jaw. Oh, look at my metal jaw. Loz got beads. I got a metal jaw.
Metal jaw. Oh, you did. No, the helmets well, I'm not sure I like them or anything, but the helmets I'm most impressed with in Final Fantasy 14 are the ones with visors. Because come on, it's like it's tiny effort, but it just really is effective. Like, yeah, I can raise the visor on this helmet. You put the effort in, just put a little hinge in. Yeah.
Do you have business here with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word and I'll be happy to escort you to the ocular. Yay!
Hate these people, but we did commit to it.
You made me. And like, you know. Ooh, is this voiced? Not voiced,
Probably.
voiced, not voiced, 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 not voiced, voiced.
Yeah, it's voiced. Maybe? I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it must be.
Look at all the panning. Sorry, the canning.
There you are. May I assume you've had your fill of rest?
Nod.
That is well. Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan. Thus far, we have vanquished 4 Light Wardens, restoring Night to much of Norvrant. Only one remains, that of Calusia. And with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
We're so close now. If we can just take care of this one last warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Norvrant once and for all. It will be a new beginning for the First. A chance for the people to rebuild their world.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
And in thus delivering the First from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Do you hear? Your dreamed of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not. In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins. Twould be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm. Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it. Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose. A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Ascians are special. That is another misconception. In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you. You won't object if I borrow your plaything? In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life. It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land. Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored. Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hydaelyn.
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Yes, yes. And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe. This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence. For example, were she to strike you, two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects. Strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved.
No.
Do you see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star.
Bless you.
Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the sundering, me being one of them. When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair. The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful, disturbing, depressing. So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th. It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shard. A flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
From a purely Asian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical. But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity. But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you. Oh, don't look at me like that. You for whom I have only the highest expectations. a vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined. Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over. So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
Speak freely, Captain.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmore. It appears their forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Vauthry is concerned for the safety of his citizens.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls? Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
Risky or not, if there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Yulmorans will be.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Colusia. God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
We should begin by assembling in Right. There we may assess the situation in Yulmore and decide how best to proceed.
God.
You're right, Jules.
Yeah. How long have you been sat on that?
I don't know, like 2 seconds before I saw your stupid face in the jaws. Yeah, it's fine. We'll drip you up at some point. Well, that cutscene, I feel like I was getting told a bedtime story. I was getting so sleepy.
It's the ice cream. Does it?
Yeah, it's all the sugar. Notoriously makes you sleepy. But I guess it does after a while. I had sausage and mash for tea.
Oh.
It's gonna go pee.
Going to pee.
Just going to pee.
Level up to 80 soon.
Should we wait for Loz to return, or should we just start?
I mean, he's gonna have to catch up then. So maybe give him a second. He won't be too long.
Give
He's only
him
having a wee.
second.
He's only having a wee. Yeah, I do really miss playing this game. I think I kind of miss... Unfortunately, I miss the stuff that it was before. Like, when there was... Where I was, like, where you guys are, where there's just, like, loads of game left to play.
Yeah.
Because now, like, whenever I log in, it's like, oh, what am I currently doing? I'm not in, like, a big community anymore. I'm not doing, like, the whole free company thing.
Yeah.
So I'm not doing actual content. I don't want a group finder, so I'm not doing actual content. I don't know. It's just, it's not as good without, like, either a community or a, like, you know, the whole game ahead of you. You guys have still got 2 expansions after this. So.
Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is that there's always going to be an end, right? And it's best to make fun of the journey there, and not just eke it out, not just you know. I mean, hell, we might get to the end of the current story and just go, right, we're gonna stop for a while, or we might just go. Oh, let's go do some dungeons. We might find some actual stuff to do because we've done none of the side quests. We might actually go.
Wait, we're going. I think. When did we start Shadowbringers? Probably like maybe a month and a half ago. Right?
I remember.
I think it's probably around that.
I changed the thumbnail for it, so give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, I reckon we can quite easily.
So from the looks of it, you started in February.
I mean, we started in February. Really?
Yeah, February 25th.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is like by the time we finish Dawn Trail and everything, I feel like the new expansion will,
probably drop.
Probably just about line up, depending on because if we take, I don't know, take another couple of months to do the next stuff, and then another couple of months to do the Dawn Trail stuff, plus anything you want to do in between.
Yeah.
And delays and all that. All right, everybody, brace yourselves.
Are you ready? There you are, Joanna. The others have gone ahead to reconnoiter. Get down. We are ready. Sorry, we are to follow shortly.
Oh, it's the Xeno scene today as well. It's got green.
It has been a while, has it not? Since the two of us infiltrated Ilmor. Since we faced Lord Vauthry, and I felt such fury as I have never felt before. His actions are unconscionable, of course, and any abhorrence I felt for him entirely justified. Yet mingled with my rage, there was something else there. Sorry, there was something else. At first, I was unsure what it was, but in the course of our struggles, I found the answer. In Vauthry's self-righteousness, in his absolute belief that he and he alone is the cure to this world's illness, I saw a reflection of myself, and it brought me memories of my past follies flooding back with my special Blue Boy Brigade that I patented back in Mosaurus. I was so special. Here's the Vainglorious?
Yep.
What the fuck?
Got it.
What the fuck is Vain?
Kind of. I mean, it's
Vain and
like,
glorious smacked together. Got it. Okay. Here's the vainglorious, ignorant fool Alans was. His boys aren't even blue. I'm having showered in his affliction. I feel duty bound to open his eyes to the truth. Blood is the only way. Whether he will accept it or in with good grace I did is another question. It blew on nothing. That's nice. What is it, Reen? What is it, Reen? Do you sense the light Wharton? I'm not sure. The aura is different. Oh, Jesus Christ. Different. Perhaps if we were a little closer. There's time we were on our way in any case. Let us join our comrades in Get Down. Joanna, as a precaution, may I ask that you go first to ensure the path is clear. The closer we are to Yulmore, the more our Rin may be recognized. If you see any prying eyes like that weird Ranjit guy, pray and encourage their owners to look elsewhere. Wait, did we kill Ranjit, or has he gotten away again?
No, Ranjit got away.
Oh.
He kicked the shit out of Thancred and then fucked off.
Oh.
He thought he killed him, but then he didn't.
And then there was Lars.
And then there's Loz.
Oh, sorry, I was too busy listening to you do Alpha. I should usually click through. Hang on. Come on. It says like, oh, someone might recognize. I can't even. Someone might recognize her, and it's like, how about hear me out. We give her a different dress.
Yeah, dress her in
We
blue.
change her hair.
It's already changed.
And then, not much.
It's fucking ginger now, Loz.
No. I meant the style.
Oh, okay.
Because it is, you know, you could look at her and go, huh, her hair has changed color and her eye color, but it still looks like her. Right, so let's just change her hairstyle, put her in a different
Give her a
dress,
black eye. What?
and teach her to do a stupid accent. Job done. Alpha teacher. Job done, you know. What are you gonna do?
Didn't her eyes also change? Yeah, they did. I'm waiting for Loz to get in the fucking car.
Oh, they don't make an Alpha no Nendroid.
Ah!
If they do any Final Fantasy ones.
No, I mean,
they
to be
seem
fair...
to do Taito figures.
Oh, wait, no, that's not.
Wait, what's the scale of Nendroid figures?
What do you mean?
God,
As in size.
I don't know, but they're smaller than Pop Dolls, right?
Probably say... No.
Xeno, where are you going?
The wrong way, duh.
Wait, hang on. You don't give me shit when you're doing it wrong. I'm trying to save you time here. Oh, God, where are we going in the wrong way?
I mean, obviously I'm going the wrong way.
Incompetent.
Duh.
That is fucking hell, Jesus.
Am I supposed to go to here? I feel like I'm supposed to go here.
There's two big circles. Look at the circles.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, fucking... which way was I supposed to leave the fucking town?
On the road.
Well, I did go through the road, and it was just like the wrong road.
Didn't you went directly down?
It was the wrong road. Yes, it was the road there.
Yeah, it was the wrong road. That's not on the game. That's on you going the wrong direction. Lord Vauthry, we hear, we obey.
What the
God,
hell?
they're turning. They're getting down and funky with it.
I love her stance.
Yeah, she looks like Voldo out of Soul Calibur.
Oh my gosh, she really does.
God, that fucking sword is definitely giving Cloud.
It is so bringing it. What? Oh, that's not us. We're helping out.
You got a friend. You got a friend to do the story with.
No, they fucked off.
Yeah, no man, this sword is just fire. It's just peak.
Fire.
Very good.
Oh, there might be more that you missed. Back further down there, because you got to clear the way. So. Perhaps there is somebody this way. There is. You have to get that one as well. Yeah, Dark Knight is tricky. I always find some of the swords are a bit much, but I really like that one.
You hail the civilian, but he does not respond and continues to his incoherent rambling.
We definitely have to do the near raids as well.
No, yeah, and the thing is, you look at the sword, and if it was a Buster sword, it'd be a bit garish. But it's like, it's just different enough that you're like, it's got that Buster sword feel.
Yeah, the silhouette's the same, but you don't have the holes and everything. You know, it's got its own thing going on.
Well, it's also more rounded, more smooth. So, you know, it's like, oh, it's got the feel of it, but it doesn't, it's not the same. It's not a squarish piece of fail, you know.
Yeah.
Squarish piece of fail.
Yeah.
Well, you know, it's the
no, he's
right,
but
it's a bit angular.
He's right.
Many a time. Long live Lord Vauthry! Long live Lord Vauthry!
I kind of like the idea that he was like frothing up the. Just falls over.
Turn my light off. I did almost fall out of my chair. I went to put my weight on my desk and I accidentally put my hand on this ice pack I had in front of me and it slipped.
The amount of Final Fantasy XIV camping gear you can get is ridiculous.
What?
Yeah, we've got 2 tents, a cooler bag, a safari hat, a thermomat, a little folding wagon, little table, a little stackable mini table.
I also don't think...
hot sandwich pan. Sweet.
I also don't think Squeenix have done anything. Oh, no. They did, wait, no. Yeah, Nier Automata is that. So yeah. They have done some stuff with Good Smile, but it's like I don't think they've ever done any Final Fantasy stuff with Good Smile. It's like that's
they've done
for
Taito figures, which are minion things. They seem to be the same scale as Nendroids, but not.
They're probably squares. They're probably like fucking own it, like everything else.
Good if you should join us. I was debating whether to warn you, but it's too late now. I take it you noticed the people behaving strangely along the path? It's more of the same here. Yashtola and Alice are investigating as we speak. Let's wait and see what they have to say. Money! Cash money!
Well, are we gonna see the jonglers again? Where like mine was like super musical and Loz's was deadpan.
What's that over my notepad?
I was the red one, you were the blue one.
Strange. Passing
That's
strange.
Music.
By their behavior, we may safely assume that they are under Vauthry's mind control. Yet the extent of the effect seemeth to vary dramatically between subjects. It is far too pronounced to be attributed simply to the vagaries of innate magical resistance.
Curiouser and curiouser. We met with no trouble en route. My thanks for securing the way.
Nod.
But given the state of the townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized.
What can you tell us from here?
I sense a powerful eater in the uppermost reaches of the city. But there's something different about it. Its light is impure. We need to get closer.
Oh, so that one's Alphino. Well, unless you're triplets.
Kaishir, what are you doing here?
While I was scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about. So I accosted him, only to have him call me Alphino. I thought it best to bring him along.
Oh, is this the one we saved?
You see?
Yep.
That informant who's been feeding secrets to the Crystarium. It's me. See, after you saved my life in Yulmore, I thought about going somewhere far away, but I couldn't just leave. Not without paying you back.
We left. A lot.
So I decided to stay here, keep an eye on things. And whenever I spotted something strange, I shared it with your friends.
That took no small amount of courage. Well done.
I assume you saw what happened here.
Right, so an airship flew in a bit ago, and not long after, Vauthry starts ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here. Geezer was doing his nut, shouting and screaming like someone had nicked his pie.
'Tis like the airship bore the soldiers sent to thwart our efforts in Armorang.
So eventually the yelling dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through. Now that's when everyone went funny. No, everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about Vauthry after a while. Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
Newcomers.
There's something I need Reen to see. This was among the townfolk's food stores.
Oh, that's just meal. Yulmore doles the stuff out.
No, it couldn't be.
Da da da!
I know what it is. It's Sin Eater. Meal is made out of Sin Eater.
Soil and greed is people.
So it is. In limited quantities, it may have little effect on an average individual. Yet if one were to consume it regularly, over a period of several years, I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish the body.
That Vauthry wieldeth power over sin-eaters is known. Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence? It would serve to explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed less quickly than those raised on a diet of meal.
He's been rounding up sin eaters and feeding them to people, altering them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back. There are desperate souls out there killing themselves to escape turning. This is unforgivable. An atrocity.
These sin-eaters. What if they are not simply rounded up? Do you remember what we were told when first we came to the city? Many enter, but none leave. Let us put an end to it. To this paradise built upon the bones of the poor. Vauthry's deeds are beyond justification. Beyond forgiveness. Evil.
It's highly probable that the Light Warden is waiting for us somewhere in there, and I'm all for going after it. But our enemies know our faces. They know that we are coming, and they will not let us through without a fight. Like it or not, the time for stealth is past. Now, my friend, if you would be so good as to lead the charge.
Nod.
Nod. Oh.
We finally had the surprise reveal that Meal wasn't quite okay.
Well,
I'm also happy that
and you never got it. You didn't understand it. You definitely didn't foresee it.
No.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No.
That was completely a surprise.
No, we all not the entire thing. I mean, I thought it was people, but I didn't think it was people turned into sin eaters turned into food. I thought it was just people turned into food.
Yeah, we missed a step.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's alright. It happens to the best of us.
I gotta take a quick phone call.
Okay.
I will be back momentarily.
Yeah, go for it, me and Zach and chill. So yeah, that's interesting. So they're feeding. They take people into the city.
Mm-hmm.
I assume there's meal in the city as well, of course. Probably freely available.
I don't know if they turn the people who are like the residents, or whether they just do it with the poor.
I swear there was still a term in the city, like ascending or something.
Oh yeah, no, there was like the like indentured ones who were like they had the patrons. So they had the rich people who had all their money, who's basically they go Vauthry have all of our wealth and power.
Yeah.
And he looks after them, but in return, they also have people like attend to them, and then if they can't do their job, then they get mulched, basically.
Yeah, but they saw it as a happy thing.
Yeah, because they didn't know what it was.
Or did
they? Don't tell them what it is. That actually happens to them. It was just like a.
I do hope we see that, because there was the. Oh god, there was the girl who couldn't sing anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And she saw it as a. Oh, you know, I think the guy said, "Don't worry, if it comes to it, I'll ask Lord Vauthry to ascend you or whatever." And she was like, "Oh, thank you," you know.
Yeah, I don't think they necessarily know that it's not a fun time.
Gonna get mulched.
Put you in the blender. Soylent Green is people. Meal is people. Meal is Light Warden people. Yeah, I think if it wasn't so like obvious, like I guess it's because we're all fucking. The problem is when you're so fucking experienced with having seen this sort of trope and stuff, you kind of like see it coming a mile away.
Yeah.
So even though it wasn't quite what you thought it was, you knew something was off from the start, which kind of like sucks the wind out of it. I think of it a little bit.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think the way what they should have done differently is the way they showed it is the two jesters come into the town to get somebody, and then leave. And they go, "Oh yes, we've got the meal." And they start handing out the meal. Everyone's like, "Oh my god, it's so amazing!" The meal, if instead there was just buckets and buckets of meal brought out, and it was just like, you know, it was it didn't have that connotation of limited quantity and provided for them. If it was literally just like, "Oh no, this is just what we do. It's just the factory back there, you know, just produces it, and there's loads of it, and it's just, and they didn't make a show of handing it out." That was the thing that made it kind of if it was just on the side, there was just trucks of it coming out into a nearby shop, and it's like, "What's that?" "Oh, it's just the meal," you know. And they could have explained it. It's like, do you see, you know, with all the Sin Eaters around, there's not many farms, so they came up with a new magical food source for us. They make it in the city, and they provide it endlessly. Everyone eats it, and it's just for you know, it's as much as you want, so that if you live near the city, you'll never go hungry. But instead, they made it this sort of, "Oh, look, as we hand out just enough meal for you. Oh, we forgot the meal. Oh, here's the meal for you. Don't you love the meal? Have some meal." You know, they really overdid it. It really should have. If it was seen as mundane, that the characters didn't draw attention to it, it's just, you know, they could have even said, like, "What do you expect? The farms get attacked by Sin Eaters. If it wasn't for this food source, most of us wouldn't be able to survive." And you know, even the jesters didn't bring attention to it. It was just food, man. You know.
Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. It's not. I feel like there's a lot about this expansion to like. So you know, the occasional like.
Oh no, it's not even a misstep. It's great. It's just it wasn't an important thing. It just could just improved it a little bit. But even then, it was still fine. The only other thing they could have done, the same thing with Soylent Green. Have you seen Soylent Green?
It's not called Soylent Green, is it? Like the thing is, it's got something else, isn't it?
Yeah, is it?
I feel like. Hang on.
I think you're right, but.
Oh no, it is called Soylent Green. Sorry, I think I'm confusing it with was it Trolls?
Trolls.
Was it Trolls? Where they're like, they're eating her, and then they're gonna eat me.
Oh my god! So in Soylent Green, it's why do people just, "Oh my god, Soylent Green is people"? They're Soylent Red and Soylent Blue, and they're made from algae. But the problem is they've always been in an abundance. And Soylent Green was seen as a breakthrough. Oh my god, it's a new one. It's a new, faster growing algae that we can produce, and thus there's more Soylent Greens. There's more food for everyone. It's just great, isn't it? Great. You know, Soylent Green's just so great. God, it's so great they came up with that. So you know, there is a justification, and seeing as there's other ones with the same similar name, at first there's no reason to assume Soylent Green is people. You know, they could have done something similar with this. You know, with the meal. You know,
green meal, red meal, people meal.
Exactly. Yeah.
No, I haven't seen it. I know the meme, but like,
yeah, it's a good film.
Yeah.
Well, it's it's a bit dated, but it's got some interesting points in it. But what was I going to say? Yeah, so what you could have done if you really wanted it is you could see that the people could. There's some like magical method of producing meal, and that the people could produce it with a small farm. You could see them like potting around that like one pot could produce a potato of meal, and it was just a bit a bit off. You know, it was fine, but it wasn't in large amounts. And then every now and then the Jesters came out with a similar looking thing, but it was just a different color. Maybe that's too Soylent Green on the nose. I don't know.
Who knows? There's still some good shit to come in this expansion. So.
What are you talking about? This is amazing. This is so good. Me and Xena. Have you ever watched Captain Grimm?
Nope.
Oh my god!
Oh my
you're missing out. There's a YouTuber called Captain Grimm. He makes WoW animations. They are hilarious. All of them are literally hilarious. What was your last WoW expansion?
I did the War Within. Like the one that just came out.
Oh, okay. So you did that. Oh, okay. So, I'm surprised you haven't heard of them then. His animation, you'll love his animations. They're so hilariously good fun. But he's just done a video where it's just like, it's just given up basically on it. He's not saying he's determined on it, but it's just that it's just lost the.
Yeah.
It's lost what it had, you know. Whereas Final Fantasy, obviously I know people say that Dawn Trail's not as good as the rest of things, but it doesn't seem to be bad. It's just not. Obviously, you got these massive highs, so it's just not living up to those. But it's. I know I've said this before. It's sensible. You do need to bring it down.
Yeah, you can't have it be like incredibly high stakes all the time.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's tricky. I feel like hang on. Just checking chat. See if we're good. Yeah, I don't know. I was sort of indifferent about Dawn Trail. It was fine. I feel like they unfortunately have this problem where they won't quite pull away from the plot that they've been doing, and they could definitely stand to be like, okay, we're just going a completely different direction now, and instead they kind of went, actually, we're sort of still doing this, the Endwalker stuff, like the aftershocks of the big story. But who knows? I'm not going to judge it before the next expansion because it's still kind of in process at the moment. Oh, that is the wrong stream. I've got too many streams open. I'm being supportive.
Are you ready?
I am.
When we step through the gates, we shall find not the place of hedonistic, okay. Of hedonistic pleasure we remember, but a battlefield. If you are prepared for this, then let us sally forth. Dun dun dun.
I think my favorite ones are the ones where I give you a pronunciation and then it happens again like a line later and you've already forgotten.
Nope, forgot it. Don't know what that was.
Yeah, shit, we got big beauty here. Is Xeno going to kill himself multiple times? Find out soon. Good thing you went to pee, actually.
Dragon Ball Z. Wait, who went pee?
I thought you had.
No, I went for a phone call. I had to make a phone call.
Presence in my domain. It's them! The villains who would sow chaos in my perfect paradise! Keep them away from me! I command you! Keep them away!
Front row.
Long live Lord Vauthry.
he would use his own people as shields.
Yes.
This area is older than Gate Town. There are bound to be far more civilians under Vauthry's control.
I'll move.
But they do not act of their own free will, and we must not harm
I love the sound of Jorenna hopping up and down in every cutscene.
Oh, I can't hear it because I've got my fan on behind me because it's so warm.
There's just a little like.
As if we ever would.
It's like he's skipping.
Press on with Alpha. We'll hold off the civilians and join you.
So mine, you can imagine the sword is just covering the majority of the screen, being like, oh yeah, I'm not going to hurt those civilians. For you, it's like, what? What are you doing?
Yep.
You tickle them with those things?
Well, you're trying to be non-lethal here, so kind of ideal, really.
Do you remember Jax from League of Legends lols?
Jax?
Jax.
The one with the lamppost.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He fought with a lamppost because he was too good and would just murder everyone if he didn't use such a...
Oh my god, it's your limiter. You're like Goku, you're going to take the Mughals off one day and just like absolutely slaughter somebody.
Yep.
They're training weights.
Just
I'm just going to try and pick up the Mughals and be like, what the fuck is with these things?
Yeah.
One punch Moogle.
Oh, I love that.
I really lost interest in One Punch Man.
Manga's so much better.
I enjoyed it at the start, but like, it's one of those shows that like it sort of went on too long. Yeah.
So, a large part of the problem is that it does a lot more setup and things. JC Staff did not have the right director.
It's production issues is the answer to this whole thing.
No, it's not though. It's not just that, because it is like the manga gets so much slower, right?
No.
Like so the first season is like the first 6 volumes of the manga. And it is pretty much like for like, right? But in the second season, they actually cut a good chunk of it out, and it's like, yeah, they still only cover 6 volumes. Third season, I don't know how they're going to adapt it, because if they're doing another 6 volumes, Saitama shouldn't make an appearance at all.
I don't know. I didn't really do it for me. It was fine. I feel like it sort of came around a time when like I wasn't off anime.
What, did you watch all of season 1?
Yep.
Yeah, and I think season 1 is just, that's it to me.
Yeah, it was that was fine. Like that was like it did what it needed to do. I feel like as an extended show, it doesn't really work.
Nah, just season 1. There we go. Job done.
Because there's only so far you can take the whole he beats people inexplicably. So, without it being like, okay, so actually why?
Yeah, well, the problem is they're just dragging it on. It's just like, I don't care. Just season 1.
Popular manga overstays its welcome. Shocker.
Yeah. Yeah, so I just see season 1. There we go. If I was to show anyone, I'd say like, yeah, just watch season 1. Do you like that? Great. Yeah, stop there. There we go. Season 1. Just gonna go with that.
I think long-running shows as well. There's something about it. Like as I've aged, I think it's sort of crazy to me that like the show that I really loved and like one of my favorite mangas, it started in like
these two.
either the manga. It's these guys. Oh, we're gonna have voice lines. Apologies, friends, but you've reached a dead end. And on this sorry track, oh, it's not.
Leading a good life here. So, I can't remember what it did. See it?
Yeah, it's pretty much that.
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. We don't need to do it. They're just, this is probably where they die. What was I saying? Oh, Blue Exorcist. Like the show was it 2011 or was that the manga? That might have been the manga. But it was like, over 10 years ago, and it's still going. Like the show is, there was like an 8-year gap, and then the show picked up again.
Who's that Pokemon?
I don't know. It's just kind of it's difficult to care when the shows go on too long.
You start watching One Piece.
No, for the love of God, that's like the opposite of what I like. I mean, I struggled enough with Naruto.
I mean, it's one of the reasons why I like, and don't get me wrong, I'm not praising it or anything, but it's why I like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It's because...
You will have to like it, Zeno. I just don't.
Huh? No.
You're allowed to like it.
I'm not trying to incentivize people to go watch it. That's what my point.
Okay.
But the whole point with JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is it resets between the parts. You know, whereas...
Yeah, it's like, it's a bit like Gundam in it.
Yeah.
Like there's an element of truth to that, in that I feel that's why I can enjoy Gundam as like a... You know, because the show is so different each time.
Have you?
You haven't started watching Quarks, have you?
No, I haven't. I'm curious because it's Anno, right? So, or at least the initial designs were.
No, he was script writing.
Okay.
It's really difficult to work out what his actual position was, but as far as he's like supervising script writer or something like that. And
they basically stapled it. It's like Lazarus, where they were like, "Look, this guy's attached to it." Or Moonrise, and I started watching Moonrise, and I thought it was awful.
Really?
Yeah, I thought it was bad. I mean, like Gundam Seed not necessarily one of the better Gundams. It's a bad Gundam Seed.
Gundam Seed is shite. Gundam Seed is fucking horrific.
Yeah,
you should.
I'm saying like, I don't consider it to be that terrible. It's not the best, but I don't consider it to be that terrible. Moonrise feels like a bad rip-off of that.
Oh, what'd you get?
He asked, how far did you get in Moonrise?
Not very. Sorry.
Yeah, I was screaming at Zeno for the first 3 episodes. It does improve.
Okay.
Seriously, some of the characters are just doing stupid things for those episodes.
Also, I hate the names. The character names are dumb. Also, we should shut up. It's Ranjit. Had to beat up an 88-year-old man.
Why is he wearing Rathalos armor?
He's combined with his dragon.
He transformed in the Thancred fight.
Oh, yeah.
But only should you kill me this day. And you will not.
Why'd you go so far? You're one of his puppets too. I'm gonna go with that one.
You may think me under his spell, but I uphold Lord Vauthry's ideals of my own volition. Man is an inherently flawed creature. In his vain pursuit of righteousness, he but sows the seeds of future conflict. Thus, have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men, upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience. But enough talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy. Come, let us settle this once and for all.
Now, will you clear this is the question. I have a horrible feeling if you don't, you have to do the whole thing again.
That's gonna be tedious.
I think seen Ranjit before.
I've got a horrible feeling he even got me when I was doing this. I don't remember why though. You got your heals and stuff. But... Got sprint and a gap closer. So God knows what it is like.
Oh, he's got a push out, by the way, that pushes you into loads of AoEs. There is, like, on the edges, a safe point, and then he overlaps the safe point with another one, so wait for one to explode, then go into the gap, sort of thing. He summoned a load of electric balls, which seem to explode the whole arena, and I don't see any safe points. Okay. Oh, can I target the balls? I can. No? No, I don't know if I could. Good. He's got something that says Thunder Spheres. He summons them everywhere. You might be able to attack them. And didn't know if I could.
You got his in, you got it. Smart to stay, and then you want to off move. Good job.
Oh.
My boy's preempting AoEs! I'm so proud!
Oh, what the fuck is this one?
I think you might be able to target them.
Oh, you can, yeah. Stay there. Oh, God. That was a scary one to do it on.
He's going to do a similar thing with the push, and there's flames rather than with the AoEs on the edges again, but it's similar to what you just done. Oh, he's going to do it again, I think.
Maybe you got your bloodthirst and wind.
Oh, God, no.
Fine, you got it. It's a war of attrition. Corners. But no, you got it. You're smart. I don't think the red ones you can do, but they can. Rising Thunder. Pick an orb and kill it.
Oh, very cool.
It is time we settled this villain. Wait, it's pillar clock. Completely undercut when you realise that Ranji just escaped the nursing home.
Oh, he's got his floating dragon head thing. Okay, they're all targeting me. What do we do about this? Do we just beat him up? Oh, you can target the dragon heads, okay.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no, you're good. Remember, you do have a damage reduction as well. I don't know what it is.
Damage reduction, run away.
Bit. Small. Big brain. Big brain. Oh, lovely. Now in. Now in. Now out. Now shake it all about. And do the.
He will summon little dragon heads. You've got to target them and kill them, I think, before he takes damage again.
Rising Thunder.
I only got that once.
A third time.
Right, target the dragon heads.
That'd be nicely. Next.
I think this could have got you because if your damage wasn't great, they might have reduced it. I was hitting him to start with, and he seems to be immune, but it doesn't say immune. Like his health, I was like, okay, can I just beat his cast? But then I noticed his percentage wasn't going down.
Kind of pathetic, Ranji, to be honest.
By the way, your percentages aren't on anymore either.
How did we do that? Weird.
No, I think it's because my PC shot its pants months ago. Years ago? I don't know how long ago.
Fuck him up.
He's doing fine.
I'm not gonna make it, go.
We gotta turn that error sound off as well.
Still can't hear it. Done.
Ah, there you are. My precious girls.
How many times did you get the dragons?
What dragons?
The dragon heads.
Just once. That's the same thing.
Yeah. You mentioned it like ages ago.
I haven't done for ages.
Oh. John. Sorry. Hey, alright, John. Hey, Thancred, look what I did. You know what you didn't do. Look at. Yeah, feel shame. You suck. I'm better than you.
This is what you should have achieved.
Yeah.
The citizens appear to have calmed down for the moment. I can only assume Vauthry is otherwise engaged. Let us get to the upper level while we can.
Nod.
Oh, are we going to play the angry thumping animation again?
I don't know, maybe.
Oh, what's he doing?
He's a
What's
hungry
he
boy.
doing?
Yum, 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 yum.
He's a growing boy.
Lord Vauthry, your reign of tyranny is at an end.
Oh, what the fuck? Oops.
For too long you have preyed upon the desperation of the poor. Now you will answer for the suffering you have caused. And if you harbor even a shred of remorse, I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance for the future of all in Norvrant.
No, it can't be. This is wrong. It's wrong. The Warden, it's not just a Sin Eater. It's a man.
Ugh!
Remorse? For the future of all? What nonsense is this? There is no justice but mine. No future but mine. No will but mine. It is preordained. I was born to deliver this wretched world. Me? Unseated? No. It's impossible. Inconceivable. Absurd. I am a great and wise king. Greatest and wisest. I reign from on high! I will not be brought low by maggots like you! Ah! Oh, yes. Of course. I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise. Once I finish my dinner.
No. Stop him! Thancred, stop him!
That's why he has no legs.
He's kind of Trump coded, isn't he? I was thinking of looking at his hair. Oh, was that voiced? Or?
Yeah, it was voiced. Hello, Inner Demon 2255. Oh, what the fuck?
It's the mana beast. Wait, no.
No,
What is that?
that is Vauthry. We must give chase.
Wait! That is Mount Gulg, the highest peak in Calusia. It lies on the other side of a sheer cliff, and much as I wish it were otherwise, it is beyond our reach for now. But even if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
Oh, Alphino.
Please, even if it's only to tend to their wounds.
I'll help too. You don't need my permission. Don't need my permission. No, you do, because I'm the Han now.
Thank you.
Stay.
I don't know if it will work, but if Vauthry's hold over the people is rooted in light, I might be able to reverse its effects. Will you let me try?
Of course. We'd be grateful for any help you can provide.
Well then, if it's decided, let's all get to work.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh my god, look at they just fucking went. Alphino just mid-conversation just like...
There's been other times where it's like, oh, we have to go fight the Empire and save the planet. Stroll, walk over there. This, no, we must save people. Yum!
Yep.
I mean, it's, you know, at the very least, we're like, okay, we're going to need some sort of airship or something. I mean, yeah, you guys go do that. I'll just go see if I can find an airship. I mean, it's not hard. Angry, do you mean let's go looking for an airship?
Right, I need a couple of seconds to fix the JoJo meme. JoJo meme is busted.
How do things bust?
It just basically falls out of alignment, and I don't know what actually causes it.
I may take this opportunity to make a coffee then.
Do it.
Dicking around. BRB.
There.
What?
What?
Still need special permission to use the Aetherite.
Clearly. Oh, fucking god. Don't trigger the memes, guys. Leave them.
Trigger all the memes.
God damn it.
Trigger the memes, guys. Meme tsunami.
Alphino, sorry, Alfie was like, stand in CS or save people. Yes? Spoke where he once stood. CS. What's CS? Sorry, I'm so used to Counter-Strike. That's all CS could ever mean for me. Right. What the damn? Why not be that one? Am I? Yeah. Oh, cutscene. Alfie was like, standing cutscene or save people. Smoke where he once stood. Yeah, very much so. Right, so JoJo Bizarre Adventure should be working properly. After you, Liz.
Waiting on Zel to get back.
Oh, the joy. Oh, I think I fucked that part up, but oh well. Vauthry son. Do you see what I named the stream?
No.
Vauthry wants a sandwich. Made of his special bread.
Special bread?
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
You're not wrong. You are not wrong.
I'm not wrong.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I'm not wrong.
You
I'm not wrong.
Not wrong. Not wrong.
Not wrong.
Not wrong.
Not wrong.
Not wrong. Wrong.
I'm
You
not.
are not.
This is what it should look. There you go. Out of interest, like I never watched that video that we were sent by Nazareth. Like,
which one?
The one that you were like, you know, thank the person that sent us the
Oh, Stvev.
Yeah.
Stvev using it because that is what Stvev is just in perfect position for. He just looks at the game and he just like, this is, hey, wait, I can do this. He has the mind for it. He is just, boom, that's Stvev. And it's just ridiculous. You just watch it and just like, the whole room is exploding.
Yeah.
There's numbers everywhere. There are crits all over the thing. I have no idea what the boss is doing. It's not even one-shotting the boss. He's doing weird jumps and things to do damage. But I see he's chatty. He's a glass cannon. People have to pick him up occasionally. But it's just like, what is the gameplay here?
You know what character he's playing?
Gaia.
Right, yeah, the gyroscope one.
Yeah. I have no idea what's doing the bajillion's abilities to damage, but it's just like crits all over the sun, affinity gain all over the sun. It's just like, what is the gameplay here? That's not a game anymore.
It's vomiting numbers.
Yeah, it is. And just look at that, and I'm like, wow. I was thinking, you know, maybe I need to go back to Warframe for a bit. You know, really give it a good college try, sort of thing. You know, a real
That's
give
right.
it an earnest effort.
We've come back to the Warframe bashing. Apologies.
Yeah. No, well, no, it's not.
We got time.
Bashing. It's not bashing. I pity it. I honestly looked at that video which he posted and was like, what is this?
I genuinely hate action games that introduce RPG mechanics, right?
It's not just that. It's not. No, it's
you know
not.
the amazing. Sorry, not the amazing. You know the Spider-Man game from Insomniac.
Yeah.
Right. It's got no reason to have fucking talent trees and shit like this. It is just a way to just.
Darktide has talent.
Darktide. Yeah, and like, I'm not overly fond of it, but at the same time,
No, it's talent trees are not an RPG mechanic.
Yeah, they are.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
No, they're not. They're an upgrade system with choices. That's not an RPG mechanic.
No, it's limited choice. Because you can't choose to have everything.
Yeah, it's trade-offs. It's a build. It's choosing a selection of choices. That's not just, a role-playing game. You're playing a role. But no, that's not what the problem is with Warframe. The problem with Warframe is they have just let the game systems run amok with no hand on the steering wheel for so long, with no development of gameplay elements, with no development of enemy mechanics, enemy interactions, environment interactions. There is just you do damage, they do damage to you, and they never go anything beyond it. They never put any effort into coming up with interesting mechanics to do things, apart from it's invulnerable, you do a thing, it's not invulnerable.
Actually, one thing, we were talking about what a Warframe 2 would look like. I've had this conversation a lot recently, which is quite funny. They were talking about the squad link system, right?
Yeah.
Do that. Warframe 2, just get that working. Right, work out what it would take to get a squad link to work, right? And it might not be the vision that they showed us or the vision that we got to play with, right? But think of a way to do squad link, right? That would infinitely make improve the game, right? Actual proper community interaction. You'd have
No, that's fine. That's good, but if you just go, okay, we need to Warframe 2 just to do a bit of a reset and do that, that's not enough.
No, more.
It's not enough.
No,
you end up in the same thing. You end up with the same thing.
Well, I mean, step one, don't.
Have you seen that video? Just watch that freaking video.
No, I'm not going to.
No, you have to, because you just watch 7 seconds of it and you'll understand exactly what it is.
No,
they could give you the squad link system.
Sorry,
Zale. From the video, but even better. And it still would end up with this thing if they don't put effort into gameplay interactions, gameplay depth,
we could have actually
interactions with the environment.
He didn't want to do the plot. He wanted to wait
Zale.
Right.
Of course.
What? I'm confused.
Sales back. Right, you need to be you can't. You want to chat, okay. All right.
Yeah. Because you wanted to wait.
You didn't give me my group invite. I'm not in your group.
Yeah, I can't because you wanted to wait.
And then you clicked on Thancred.
No, I clicked on Thancred first.
You should have invited me first.
Oh, fuck you.
Good news, Jared. It would seem
you're going to get a divorce.
Is indeed able to reverse the effects of Vauthry's influence.
Don't worry, you're coming with me, son.
Okay.
Even as we speak, she tends the afflicted in turn. The problem being, there's no end to them. We're trying to provide what relief we can to those who are waiting, and would appreciate your help, if you're willing. Oh, you can now attune.
Oi, where are you going?
I can't believe you took so long to attune to this Aetheryte, for fuck's sake. Honestly, you guys are really disappointing me this one.
We were sticking to the bit that we had to. We refused to attune to it, didn't we?
You gave me so much shit for not fucking inviting you the first time. The second we can attune, he fucks off like,
Got attune.
God.
I like that it's got little curtains, right? This was like an endgame hub in Shadowbringers.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was like because they always have like the main hub, and then they have the end. So the Crystarium is the main hub, and then they have this as the endgame hub.
It's sensible because that way all your players are congregating in one place.
They've got Charlian and I can't remember the name of the other. Radzat Khan.
Where the fuck is Thancred?
Yes, I did see that. It seems crazy to do a watch party inside a video game. But do you know what's even crazier that I was thinking about the other day when I was talking about the Final Fantasy?
Watch party? What?
Hang on, let me just read the thing. Just give me a second before you start dialogue. Jack sent me a thing saying, watch Star Wars Tales of the Underworld in Fortnite. Jump into Fortnite's Star Wars Watch Party Island on May 2nd, starting at 10 a.m. Eastern Time to watch the first 2 episodes of Star Wars Tales of the Underworld. Experience the breathtaking story before the show debuts on Disney Plus with episodes featuring the fan favorite Asajj Ventress.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's insane. But I just wanted to. It made me think of something. So a couple of years ago, when I was part of a free company in Final Fantasy, it was when Endwalker got announced. I thought that the way that my free company was sort of talking about it, they were like, oh, we're gonna have a watch party, and they'd like invited people into their into this house in game. With the to me, the implication was that it was going to be on like a screen or something. And I was like, oh my god, that's so cool! That's such a good idea for them to put that in the game. and it was just we all gathered in a room made for a theater to not actually to watch it on Twitch. Like, we were in game to watch it in a separate window on Twitch. It was so pointless.
Wow. Sounds like something I would do.
Well,
Couldn't you have put the Twitch window? Couldn't you shaped it to be
in the middle of the screen?
I mean, probably, but that's a lot of work.
That's more effort than it deserves, Loz.
Yeah. I thought it to be, like, projected, you know?
No, for all the criticisms, I will say one thing. Warframe did really well, which was really cool. When they did the no, it's an example because it's exactly what you were saying. When they did the Tenacons, where in game you'd go to the relays and then they'd show you the future content. You could walk around it and things. They did it for Necromex and they also did it for
they did it for Deimos.
Deveri. Deimos and Deveri, thank you. Yeah. I thought it was cool. You know, that's kind of what Sale's saying. So you do it in game, so you are watching it with people in game.
Can I start the quest now?
Amazing.
You're so angsty today.
Yeah.
Wait! Shouldn't have asked.
Wait, see, Drew.
What?
Drew.
What?
Have you become a code breaker?
Oh, Zale, do not ask, please.
I will not. I want me to get on with it. We're on the clock here. Only got an hour and a half.
I know, right?
Oh. Sorry, I just took a cherry bakewell in my mouth.
Ooh, lovely.
Mr. Kipling.
Love me a cherry bakewell.
Oh yes, Mr. Kipling cherry bakewell. Very good. So here is your dream. So here is some dream powder. We're administering it to the enthralled to keep them calm until they can receive proper attention. I would appreciate it if you could assist us with this task. Now, those affected are scattered all over the city. I suggest starting your search at the derelicts and working your way up. When you are done, be sure to let Ryan know.
Reen.
Ryan?
What the fuck?
Right.
Reen.
Reen. Chibbers? Chasms? I can't back.
Wait, where are we?
I just to remind you, I remember when I was playing Final Fantasy IV for the first time, and I saw Leviathan, and it cast Tsunami, my brain said, wow, it's casting Tuznamania! Tuznamania!
I used to say, instead of Suicune, the Pokemon, I used to say Sicyoon. We've all been there.
I think instead of saying Hermione, I said
Pardon me on. Pardon me on!
Oh, what? I don't have anyone here.
Oh!
That's gonna be...
Oh no, Zeno, this is
Oh,
quest.
did I do it wrong? I did it wrong.
You could do this cutscene, but we're gonna have to come back to it later.
Sorry, we need to do this very briefly, Loz. I apologize.
I was like, no, that's fine. I was a bit confused. I was like, why are we going in here?
It's because his role quest is
won't
here.
poke fun at Drew saying he's gotten lost. I'll be a good boy. I was going somewhere.
I was looking at the thing. I saw the quest mark.
Symbol. You saw the symbol. And you went for it. Yeah.
Joanna, allow me to introduce you to my father and mother. They like the brothel, apparently. Father, this is my traveling companion, my dear friend, Joanna.
What are your intentions with my son?
She and I have resolved to hunt a particular deadly sin eater. Indeed, I cannot overstate how terribly dangerous this eater is.
Get out of my face, son! I'm trying to look at this woman's titties.
That to pursue it is to court death itself. However, when we last triumphed over the fiend, all of Norvrant shall sing our praises. It's the three consonants that really fucks with me. Won't that be wonderful, Father? Who wants it?
Can I do it?
Yeah, it's fine.
So So long as you do not sully our good name, you are free to hunt whichever quarry you desire. I can do so without the petty details. Oh, look at the bazongas on her. Now then, how much do you require this time? Out with it. Oh, never mind. Just give the boy my coin purse, will you? I'm sure it'll suffice for his trivial pursuits. I love Trivial Pursuit. I always thought I could eat the little pie slices. That's why you're here, is it not? Another handout? Don't play coy. You never been any good at it.
You know, I honestly don't know why I come here. Keep your coin, father. We're leaving, Joanna. Right now. Just let me the coin. Just not when she's looking. Oh,
Ew, look at that heifer!
My God. Right, sorry, yeah, diverted to the wrong place.
Lady Stolla's in here. She's enjoying the show.
Oh my gosh, she is.
Stola is the show.
I've lost Loz. Oh no, wait, what? Loz, what are you doing in there?
I was being the show, I think.
What the fuck? Oh, hi.
What is your Stola saying? Wait, what's this on the wall?
What the hell? What is this?
It's like a rating wiki.
Is that a timetable?
It's a shop, right?
Oh.
I don't know what it is.
Anyway, we're leaving. Come, Lars, we're leaving.
Aye, aye, Captain.
No, wait. Sorry, this place confuses me with its fucking signs.
We did a tune to the Aetheryte. I think we might be able to teleport down.
No, but this is... Wait. Can we?
We've come too far.
We've gone too far.
Oh, hang on.
Agree to disagree, Jack.
The Gundam skins in Overwatch are so good.
Oh God! I saw on Reddit. They actually had a developer thing, and they okay. I don't know if you know, Zale. There is it's a Maui character in Overwatch 2. He's got miniguns on each arms, big guy, right? Yeah. They actually said, oh well, we considered giving him a heavy arm skin, but we started it and it just didn't look right.
What the fucking Epion
I'm like,
does?
what? Yeah, exactly. It's like you butchered Epion, and yet the character, which would make a perfect heavy arms, might be a bit big in the chest, you know, a bit thing, but it would look perfect. You know, he also shoves his chest forward, be great for the cannons. It's like, there's no what? It's just lies, just lies. I bet you they were like, oh no, if you want heavy arms, it's going to cost you this much. And they went, no. I bet you. It would be. It is perfect to be a heavy arms character. He also has a jump thing. Oh look, heavy arms has a jump thing.
I don't know why. Again, they didn't give like Farah a skin. Like,
yes. Why isn't Farah a wing?
Apparently, it wasn't Farah. Who's the sniper lady? Farah's mum, I think. Anna was considered for Torgis, which would have made so much more sense than freaking soldier. Yeah, exactly. Everyone was like, "What are you thinking? You just
fucking single shot cannon. You give it to a fucking assault rifle bugger."
Yeah, I know. Everyone's just like, "This is stupid."
No. But Loz, I found out who Death Scythe is.
It's Reaper, isn't it?
Fucking Reaper.
Yeah, again, doesn't make any sense.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I bet you there's just somebody at Blizz who was just like, no, we don't have enough skins for these characters, so we have to spread it evenly. It's like, no, but these characters are really cool, and it'd be thematic, and people would want to play it.
Instead, please.
Can I? Did you play Gundam Evolution, Zale?
I did. I loved it.
I loved it. Oh,
I played Asimar a lot. I loved playing Asimar.
Asimar was so good.
We can only give the skins to the most popular characters in Overwatch.
Anyway.
Do you know about Size 7?
That sounds familiar.
People have Gundam Evolution working again.
Yeah, I do know. Yeah. I do know about that. I have heard about it.
Go on. Love Vauthry, you're my daily meal.
Give us today our daily meal. Mule.
Did that work?
Yeah, they're sleeping.
Oh, sorry. I didn't see the dialogue at the bottom of the screen. Is that the only one, or is there more? Is that
upstairs?
Honk shoe.
Probably, I would imagine one in the middle area.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, Overwatch isn't exactly known for balancing their skins correctly, because Kiriko has so many.
Question, how expensive is it? Because when I discovered how expensive... Oh, it's down. How expensive the Cowboy Bebop ones were... My jaw dropped.
I also don't really care for Overwatch at the moment, because I've been playing Rivals.
Is it higher?
Wherein my favourite character is getting absolutely lambasted at the moment.
This isn't an openable door, is it? No?
I don't know. Is it in the little, like, understairs bit?
Well, we looked in there. I couldn't fucking see them.
I don't know.
Oh, there they
they're
are.
up there. They're up there. It's fine.
Yeah.
I don't know. Whatever. It's not gonna make me play Overwatch anyway. So.
If they put the correct skins on the correct thing, it would have. I would have bought them and played them.
I would rather have just played Evolution, but they killed it.
I loved it. Evolution was so
just
because
their monetary model was awful. That's why.
Yeah. That and they didn't. They were like, oh yeah, people are gonna love a pure game. It's like no. You needed to be able to like pick pilots and roll for waifus. That would have kept the game running.
Waifus.
Yep. Waifus always make the world go round. Oh, and husbandos, of course. But you know.
Yes, Reinhardt would have been a better Death Scythe. I actually agree with that.
Because they could have done it with the hammer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's supposed to be another melee character coming out soon. It's like a sort of Roman gladiator type thing. Who knows?
Oh, stop, trespassers, sullying our paradise.
I know. Obviously, like it's Gundam Wing, but I'd love to have seen them do like other stuff. But
yeah.
Jack, the issue is that like it's never going to be perfect.
Yeah, well, I mean, like fucking look at Epion. Epion on I don't know what character it is just looks wrong.
It's
the
just
body
inspired
proportions
by
just wrong.
like
yeah.
You know they're not. It doesn't. You can't. It's not like they're putting Gundam Wing in the game.
Yeah. But
the that character being heavy arms, I think, is the closest match you could have made. It's perfect.
No. The one that they've got is Epion, right?
I know. Yeah, no. I mean, the heavy arms one would have been perfect. The Epion one makes absolutely no sense. And doesn't that character have 4 arms?
Yeah. So Epion's currently like crossing its arms constantly while having 2 Gigantor arms.
Mm-hmm.
Gigantor.
Oh, by the way, as Zale's right. If we went for a more generic Gundam one, yeah, we totally could have found some perfect ones to fit that.
Virtue is perfect for Matra. You have Nodley on the inside.
Yep.
But whatever.
Oh, there you are, Joanna.
Oh no.
I've just finished aiding this man. Now for the next one. More out in the derelicts and below. Sorry, Jesus Christ. More out in the derelicts and below, you say? So many of them. But Minfilia entrusted this power to me. I won't rest until I've helped everyone. I can bring the enthralled to you. I'll go see to the wounded. I can bring the enthralled.
I'm watering. Fucking hell, 42 quid.
But that's all 4 skins.
Okay, that's
right.
Yeah.
That is leagues better.
To be fair, I was gonna say, speaking of League of Legends, some of the skins, like the more RNG skins, you have to actually roll for.
Wow.
Those ones were insane. The amount of money that it would actually cost to guarantee them.
Oh, that would certainly make it easier for me to work. Thank you, Joanna. I'll do my best to keep pace.
I don't know. I think all of them, it doesn't really matter. It's not going to make me play Overwatch.
No,
yeah.
But yeah, it was like 25 quid a skin for the Cowboy Bebop ones. That was ridiculous. Like the fact that it was taking the piss.
Right.
Oh, it's voiced. Sorry.
I think that's the last of them.
We've done all we can for the wounded. As for the rest...
Aren't you Alphino? The painter boy? What in the world is going on? Did something happen to us?
Nod. Do it. Do it.
Let me handle this.
Yes. Your responsibility.
Citizens of Yulmore.
You missed that nod?
To tell you will
No.
come as a shock.
There was a nod. Oh, okay,
no, I didn't
sorry,
miss it.
I didn't miss it. Didn't say.
Indeed, you may be loath to believe it. But if you trust the evidence of your senses, it is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth, unpalatable though it may be. Vauthry is a sin-eater. Everything he offered, everything he promised, was a lie.
Dun dun dun!
Who could blame them?
Are you saying we were Vauthry's puppets all this time?
Yep.
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is true. But your conduct prior to that moment was your own. Vauthry's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility. Of your own free will, you came to this city and gave yourselves over to its pleasures. And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will.
You're not wrong, demon.
It is not for me to judge you, but for your victims, for history, for your conscience.
Nanny McPhee on the list.
You have dreamed a twisted dream, but now you are awake. You may yet share this world of ours. Join with us and each other, that we might begin anew. We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more. I have said my piece. My thanks for giving me the chance.
Now let's beat him up.
There is nothing more to be done here. Let us go after Vauthry.
Is there anything we can do to help? You risked your lives to bring us to our senses, and I, for one, hope to repay that debt. Begin anew, as you said.
Vauthry has fled to Mount Gulg, and we mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
The only way to Mount Gulg is over the Bright Cliff. Have you an airship?
We will contemplate flight only as a last resort. Were we to come under attack whilst airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves. If at all possible, we would prefer to travel by land. Is there a way?
Well, the ladder is the only way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time. In the old days, it was operated by the mining folk who lived at the top.
After the flood, it saw less and less use, and when Lord Vauthry took control, it was abandoned altogether.
So we somehow need to get the ladder working again.
It moves by means of a Talos, if that's any help. But good luck repairing that.
Talos? Did someone say Talos? You know all about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's you.
Well, perhaps. But see here.
Oh, yes. If you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my husband. For he happens to be the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, foremost makers of Talos, whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Armoreng.
Well, it's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
You can't.
No, that's not what I... It's just... All right, I will take a look at the Talos. But beyond that, I make no promises. Those with strong backs, come with me. I'll need help dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
It'd be so funny if no one went. It was just him.
Well done, brother.
Look at my drawer.
Come, my friend. We have work to do.
Nod. Oh, that's a nod. One thing I was going to say to Jack was, if it doesn't have any form of tribute to Rhythm of Emotion, I'm dead to me.
Oh, yeah.
Has to have some form of tribute to Rhythm of Emotion.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
It's the, intro?
The Gundam Wing intro. Okay.
Boss, you can't go that much. We'll get copyright struck.
You've been struck by DMCA.
Yeah. That ladder is situated to the north and the west of right. Let us make our way there, Joanna. I don't know where we're going. Where are we going? We're going over here.
Your court mandated busy work before we get to the good stuff again.
Well, as long as we're not under an emergency and decide, hey, we're just gonna get this trolley working.
Ah, you want to tell us? Well, you're gonna need a trolley.
They don't work without the trolleys.
This
is a programming problem. Like it was, they just didn't really think about how it would be used outside of the use of the trolley, so it's baked into the programming.
Fucking Java.
Fucking Java. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of weird pacing moments in these last few zones. We're gonna get to meet the best NPCs in the game soon. I love them. I told you about them a long time ago.
Is it the little dwarf things?
It's the little dwarf things.
Will we get a trolley? That might help.
No trolleys allowed.
Jorenna, dost thou see yonder pair of Talos?
Oh, look at that poor pair of Talos.
That's a lot
hell.
blood it's ain't it? For a blessing, they were found to be in good repair. Master Chai prepared to activate them as we speak. With our arcane knowledge, the Stoller and I will serve as his assistant. At the appointed hour, we shall imbue the golems with aether. Others, meanwhile, attend to the ladder itself, which hath too long lain neglected. Extensive maintenance will be needed ere it can move again, as well as a myriad of materials with which to put it. If thou art willing, we would prevail upon thee to procure lumber.
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 My thanks, Jerry. Directly to the south, thou wilt find a dry dock, Venmont Yard. Pray see if thou can persuade the folk there to part with some lumber for our cause. Lumber.
Then we gotta go over there.
What is with the music here?
Oh, I miss Lahi.
But I miss Lahi. This has got like there's like a general atmospheric behind it, and then blah 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 blah, blah over the top. It's like, oh god.
It might be
There we go.
vaguely related to whatever Final Fantasy game this is ripping off. I mean, Mount Golg is from Final Fantasy, like the original. Mount Gurugu.
Oh there, sinner. Haven't seen you before. New to Gate Town, I take it. If you need lumber for a shack, you've come to the right place. We can do the building for you.
Is he Dutch? Is he Scottish? What is this?
We can do the building for you too, though that'll cost extra.
It's like a bit Scandinavian. It's really weird.
You want lumber to restore the ladder? Why in the world would anyone want to do that? If you don't have the coin, least you could do is come up with a believable excuse. But look, I'm not one to turn folk away. I'll give you the lumber if you do me a favor in return. I'd just finished. Jesus Christ. I'd just finished taking stock of our supply and was about to do another round for good measure. I want to do counting. Oh, Jesus Christ! I
wanted to do the counting.
I wanted to do the counting instead, and we'll see if your total matches mine. Now, some of the lumber is lying about the yard, but most of it is kept in the storehouse. For these, you can't just you can just ask Griffith. Yeah.
Griffith. You fucking tell me. No, Griffith.
Griffith. For these, you can just ask Griffith for the number. Here, I'll lend you some writing materials so you can take notes.
God damn, that was a journey. Fucking hell.
I genuinely tried to do that as well.
It was so bizarre. Like, a lot of your voices are a bit weird, but that was Like, fucking hell. He kept, like, every time I thought I was getting an idea of where he was from, it would slip into something else. He sounded like the guy in Frozen who runs the little spa.
I take stock of the supply of lumber at the shipyard.
Lumber at the shipyard, where you can be reviewed in your key items.
What you can be yeah. Wait.
Double skins, Exia, Genji. No! Ah! I mean, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. Would.
Do you want me to do it instead?
Yeah, go for it.
Well, last I counted, we had the 68 planks in the storehouse here. 9 of those were rotted through, though. So, wait. Yeah, so we tossed them out. Who's this? Is that the same guy you were just saying?
No.
Loz. Pink hair.
Oh, Griffith! Another's lords just arrived. 13 planks all told, but one's damaged. It's all good for kindling now.
Right then, bring the good ones here, and be sure to let Ervaith know as well. So, how many planks does that make now? You're writing down those numbers anyway, right? I'm sure you can work it out. Deliberately trying to make this as insane as yours.
Jot down the details on conversation.
Thank God that's over. Next.
Now where do I go?
I don't know, Zeno. Perhaps look at your map.
It says here.
You stupid bitch.
Oh.
There's a
Maybe
lumber
look
stack
up-
over here.
Is there? Where?
Lumber stack in place of your brain.
I already have one.
Sawdust. It's all that's in there. Oh yeah, actually, to be fair, Virtue works for Zarya because of the big gun, big laser gun.
Yeah, I mean, they're clearly going for the American audience who only know Gundam Wing exists.
Is that true? I feel like that's not true anymore.
100% true.
So, I think
No,
nowadays
I would say
Gundam's a lot
Gundam
more
Wing.
popular.
No, but yeah, but they're banking on nostalgia.
I guess, yeah. I mean, it's also an anniversary thing, right? So.
If it's not Wing, it's Iron-Blooded Orphans.
See, I can see like Reinhardt Barbatos. It's very easy.
Again, I just played bloody Gundam Evolution. Just freaking! I don't get why they cancelled it. Was it really that expensive?
Well, because they totally fucked up the monetization of it, and they were like, "Oh, well, you have to buy the characters." Like the fact that you had to buy the characters was insane.
I unlocked
like, just
every
make it end.
character in the game. I only bought one, which was Heavy Arms.
Yeah, but you have to really fucking play the game to do that.
Yeah, okay. It was too much.
It's not an easy thing to do. Like I'm with you. I agree that there's nothing wrong with having the game. There be a grind in it, but not for unlocking the characters in an arena.
I guess
shooter.
in an
arena shooter. Other stuff, maybe like a PvE game or something where it's like, there's what's an example? Risk of Rain, like Risk of Rain 2, where you get unlock the characters as you go. Like that, fair enough. That I can understand wanting to grind for that, but like. When it's a competitive thing and somebody can have one that's better than yours just because they put more time into it, that's not.
Yeah.
I mean, hero shooter balances are such a fucking bitch to do.
Well, I think the
Rivals
goal
is
was
definitely hitting that point now as well.
Yeah. Well, the problem is I mean, you say that, but League of Legends did that system, but it had a whole lot more characters to start
Are we
with.
fucking blind?
I feel we are.
Try the other end. Usually they're reasonably spaced out, unless it's behind the building. I was gonna say
We
like
tried
opposite
behind
end
the
of the
building.
circle. Opposite end of the circle. Maybe up on a ledge or something.
He's behind you.
Well, if nothing else, you can get a look from above.
Yeah, it's up here.
Oh, there you go.
Lars.
Got it. Look at me. I'm fucking smart.
Oh.
I know how these games are made.
They're so smart.
Oh, Zale,
I'm
do
so
you
smart.
remember? Oh no, I remember.
No lumber in here. Do I
No,
remember?
when you started playing, they probably already removed it.
What?
There was a quest like this in Realm Reborn towards the end where there was a locker and you had to find 3 lockers, and the third one was like you had to travel through like it's this kind of thing hidden within like a high above thing, but to reach it you had to like travel along a bajillion pipes.
No, but that sounds very unsurprisingly Final Fantasy.
Well, maybe not
Right.
bajillion, but it was like way out of the way, and you would
Yeah,
you know
yeah.
like this,
No,
you walk
I'm
around
with
for
you.
hours trying to find it, and you're like it's above you on that pipe.
We should there on that pipe.
Don't lie, you. So, how many planks did you count? Oh, fuck's sake.
How many planks did you count?
I would
do you
think
want me
key
to look?
items. Hang on. Let's go
Okay.
look. If you just click on your inventory. Key items. Lumber Note Non says 11, 24, and 68. Storehouse, 9 discarded, 13 delivered, 1 damaged. Okay, what?
No, so
16.
it's 68 minus 9.
What's the quest called?
The ladder.
59 plus 12. 71. So 71 plus 11. 82
plus
24. 106.
106?
106, yeah. Sorry, I just found the.
Oh, that's what
page at the same
exactly
time.
I counted. Thanks for your help, friend. Taking stock fair puts me to sleep, but it has to be done. Oh, as promised, I'll give you the lumber. What do you need it for anyway? You happy, Zale?
Yep.
Yes.
I mean, that's just bonkers.
You're serious about the ladder? I'll be damned. Give up.
Where did that come from? I'll be damned.
I'll be damned.
If that's the case, please let us help with the work.
There you go. We're shipwrights with no ships to build, only shacks. While no French. While it's been a living, we all itch to do something greater.
You might see a doctor about that.
Oh my god. This fellow, you say, is in charge. You reckon he'd mind the likes of us barging
What's happened to your
in on-
accent?
Oh, fuck it!
I thought you were Yorgan.
I was waiting for the dialogue to finish, but he wouldn't shut the fuck up. Are you
Honestly,
happy now?
this quest is very trolley coded. How much wood is there? Can you see how much wood there is? Chat, how much wood is there?
Wonderful. I'll round up the lads
You're supposed,
and
you're supposed to
lasses,
pause and let them count.
and we'll head.
That's right, 106.
Head over to the ladder, along with all the lumber you need.
Shadowbringers best expansion, by the way. My favorite part of it is the bits where they have like logistics and sourcing materials for big projects. Like,
yeah,
oh,
project management simulator.
yeah, I love it. I love being asked to go and collect lumber, but not actually like click 3 trees. It's more like go and talk to a fucking depot man and like help him do a stock take. Oh, they got a new art book. Nice. That Dawn Trail stuff. That'll be a good one, actually. I'd be curious about the concept art for some of the later stuff in that expansion.
I'm not gonna lie, it feels like we've spent an hour and a half just doing this lumber stuff.
Honestly,
Just in,
man,
one
this
quest.
this fucking. Do you know what's terrifying? Is I was like, oh, I'm really curious about what quest you guys are on, And then I looked through the list and I was like, oh, you must have done a little bit of it now.
No.
And I asked Loz, and he said the ladder, and the ladder is the first quest in the 78 to 79 bit.
Wow.
It's because we cut off just after the dungeon
Right.
last time, and did all the fucking early stuff before. It's fine. We're about to get another Aetheryte, so.
Ah, thou art returned. Wert thou able to procure the lumber?
Procure lumber.
Well, to secure not only the material, but the eager cooperation of the shipwrights beside, their expertise shall greatly avail our effort. Master Chai's own efforts have not been without struggle, but he hath proven himself to be a determined soul. So, I doubt not, but that the work shall be complete ere long, and we may continue on our way once more. Though it have been years in the making, at last do the people stand united in defiance of the world's fate, their hopes spurning us ever onward towards journey's end. Whatsoever may await us, when thou takest those final steps, I pray that it shall be with a smile upon thy face.
Thanks, Urianger.
Urianger.
Ah, but prematurely do I give myself to sentimental musings. Many more pressing concerns demand our attention, not least of which is the matter of how we might reach the mountains, detached from the land as it is.
Jesus Christ, that just fucking tone shifted.
For the present, 'twould appear, if we have matters here well in hand. Perhaps thou shouldst take thy ease for a time. Thou wilt need every ounce of thy strength for the trials ahead. I'll sit next to a pile of boxes.
It's really exciting, isn't it?
Oh, I got a trolley.
Trolley.
Would you look at that? The citizens of Yulmore engaging in what can only be described as manual labor. Who would have thought it possible?
Jason, I was.
The most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason? You conquer them, crush them under heel. Such was the trusted method of Alec, and one still favored by Garlemald. But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace. This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones, a difficult feat to achieve. But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise. It's a compliment. Take it. the vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye. What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying? Well, rest assured that if your heart can be broken, then so can mine. Back when the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves. Men knew peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls, we could live for an age. There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common. And then there was Amaranth. Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed. Not that you would remember any of this.
Is this story going anywhere?
Never mind. The point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have. Remember, you are of the source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain. Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal, a complete existence in a complete world. But such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero. Ah, there was one thing I had meant to ask. How well do you know the Exarch? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl? What? Never? Even to you? How very interesting. I shall enjoy working out what it means. Until next time.
Oh.
I knew you could do it, dearest. I never doubted you for a moment.
I love how everyone's cheering and the the guy that actually fixed it was like, oh my god, oh. God.
I don't know if you remember, but when we first met in this world, I was all but spent. I never thought to wonder why until now. I think it all just got to be too much. The guilt of causing the flood. Knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude. Time wears you down, aye. Solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for Emmett Selk. All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that. Especially not eternity.
Glad tidings, my friend. The ladder lives again.
The three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can always find someone else.
Nod.
That's the spirit. Come on then.
We rode the ladder too, my comrades and I. Once upon a time. Watched the horizon grow, and the town shrink below us. Awed and terrified in equal measure. We ascended without a word, the silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears. No one but me remembers that day. Remembers our journey and our end.
Not really a ladder, is it?
Retread the path.
You're a ladder. Why would you need to power ladders?
And you may yet find.
Think about that?
That was my question.
That's what I thought.
I was like, what is? Right. Jack actually asks, question for Zeno and Lars, as I already know Zale's opinion. What do you both think of the Gundam TCG, and are you thinking of getting into it? Do you want to respond to this first, Lars?
Yeah, but not just the TCG. There's also the model game. I'm gonna
That
get all
sounds
of
cool. That one.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's not me being asked the question. Carry on.
You can Zale. You can equally ask as well, because I know you like Gundam, and I know you like card games, and I know you like models. So please don't.
The card game I don't really care about because I've already got too many card games.
Yeah.
And it's functionally it works very similar to an existing one that I played. So
Oh, does
I'm not
it?
really bothered. If I'm not mistaken, Jack, it's a bit like the Digimon one, correct? I might be out of it there, but I don't know. It's more to the point of I've got two that I'm trying to actively play, and one I can barely afford to do anyway because I've still not really got a whole functional deck that isn't a starter deck. But the tabletop thing sounds incredible. I would love to do that. Actually, using Gunpla for like tabletop stuff is really cool. Although I don't know if it's just like minis.
It is minis.
It's
Oh,
more
it's
like
minis, okay.
40k minis.
Oh, okay. I'm still happy with it.
I think they're all push fit.
Cool. I'm down. I'd love to play that. Doesn't use the same mana persistence. Yeah, because that's the thing is I swear it was like that's what I thought it was the One Piece. Okay. Wait, which is One Piece? I don't think I've ever played the One Piece one because I don't give a shit about One Piece.
Tina?
I am very hesitant to get invested in any Gundam stuff that I'm like not like 99.9% sure they'll actually continue.
Yeah, they might drop it.
Like Banco are notorious for just going, this isn't making all the money. Drop it.
I mean, the Digimon one's the same company, right? It's Bandai.
Is it?
Yeah, I think so. And that's doing really well.
Okay.
So who knows? Maybe. I don't know.
But again, the miniatures game I'm more interested in, but because TCGs are so damn costly.
Yeah, they are.
And like they take up so much fucking space. Like, so I never really got into like Magic the Gathering or a lot of the TCGs. The only one that I really ever got into was the World of Warcraft one when it was like still printed cards and everything. I wasted so much money on that, and ultimately what happened? Well, the cards just went in the bin because so
I like his items.
Huh?
I liked his items. We have, I remember, so years ago, we did a game in the Guildford store, like a big apocalypse game with like 5v5 Warhammer 40k, and it was around
2 seconds. JSOT, no G-Clock spoilers, please.
Yeah, please no spoilers because I want to watch it as well. Yeah, we played a game of 40k in that shop, and somebody, I won't name names in this chat, may have spent a little bit too much money on the Age of Sigmar card game, which I believe now is defunct. Because like every round he was buying more packs like between rounds. Impulse buying is your weakness. It was terrible.
Yeah, it's like I might be interested in is it Gundam Assemble, which is the model 1, the minis one. I'm interested, but again, I need to see what their pricing model looks like and things like this. Like one of the biggest reasons why I loved games like Hearthstone and Marvel Snap was like one, how much space it didn't take up, two, how easy it was to just pick up and play and get it done and things. It's like, as Loz will attest, I fucking hate board games, right? I detest board games, mostly because there's the setup time before actually playing it, but also just like how much time like a single player can waste, and you're just mind-numbingly bored waiting for your turn. So I mean,
it's interesting you say that because it's even become a point that's becoming more and more relevant in as Warhammer games become more looking to be that competitive edge. People are like, chess clocks? Could we please have chess clocks? Because I'm sick of people wasting time.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, you know, I've known people to do it. Loz has been on the unfortunate receiving end.
Oh, God, yeah.
Do you want to tell the story?
Oh, no, it was just a game against someone we know in a tournament, and I was slowly winning, and it was clear that I was gaining the momentum. But this person just basically sat on the length of his turns for just so long, and the tournament organizer didn't have any restriction on time, and then just time ran out, and he had a minor health advantage on. But he was clear like 1 or 2 more turns, and I would completely just destroy him.
No,
but he was like,
yeah, but time ran out. If you had one more turn,
I think it was 1 more turn. Yeah,
you would have toppled that advantage, and you would have won. Yeah.
But no, he just played the game, not just the game, but the metagame of time, because the tournament organizer was doing nothing on it, and it's just I just so annoyed at that.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Let us prepare for Alpha. We are finally here at the top rung. The others should arrive ere long. I mean, there was fucking enough space on the bloody elevator. I don't know why we all couldn't go at the same time.
Oh, sorry. Alphino, Jarena, come here. Come up here. There's something I need you to see.
What could this be about?
I don't know. Maybe you come up here, you'll find out.
We're going to come here.
The bitch.
So either way, I'll be getting them, and I'm sure I can at least take them out to Xenos, and we can have a play. Yeah. Where are they?
I feel like you're going to be a mass exodus from Magic the Gathering these days because the pricing's starting to get absolutely insane. The Final Fantasy stuff is ridiculously overpriced.
Really?
Yeah, it's selling amazingly as well, so it's just going to get worse. It's so depressing. No. It might be more stairs, possibly, mate.
There are more stairs?
Oh. Miss it. I mean, where is she? On the map. You can see it's showing you directly where she is, so you want to work towards her. I think it's... Yeah, it's go down and then go along and then to the right. Yeah.
Oh, there's a little... Yeah, there's a little cut through here.
Oh.
There's a village, Jarena, over to the northeast.
So there is. Yet after 2 decades without the ladder in operation, I would not be surprised if such an isolated settlement had no long I had long since been abandoned.
Nor I. But that was before I spied someone leave it and proceed to head in our direction, while trying to remain unseen. Whoever this mysterious person is, they should still be out there. Go on and take a look, Jonah. I'm blind, of course. Yeah, I don't know, Jack. I feel like there's a chance the Emmett card will be pricey, but only because it's him, not because the card's good. Yeah, it is a big problem.
Search your surroundings for a mysterious person. You may move the camera,
You
blah,
know
blah,
the
blah,
drill.
blah, blah.
It's the telescope thing. Look for the mysterious person. I would be more worried. I mean, the issue is obviously Final Fantasy. A lot of the cards are going to be expensive because they're set, not because they're actually going to be good. There he is, right there.
Where? Can't see him.
Just fucking snipe him.
Ciao, motherfucker.
Ciao.
You've located the mysterious person. However, it seems he has likewise spotted you and hurried back to the village.
Yeah, it's frustrating, and also this crossover is going to soak up a lot of. I mean, that's the next Magic set, so. Final Fantasy.
What's the next Magic set? Final Fantasy.
It's FF, yeah.
Oh.
We've seen some of the cards. There's someone, right? And they were spying on us. Personally, I don't feel comfortable not knowing who they are. You say we investigate?
Yeah, I'm curious too, must admit. And I dare say we have a bit of time ere the others ascend. For some reason, it took us 2 seconds. That will take them hours. Sorry.
It's settled then. Let's head to the village and see if it's indeed inhabited. Yeah, getting a booster box is already like 170 quid, and I'm like, that is too much.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, so Magic does booster box, which is, it used to be 36 packs, and then they downsized it to 30 packs, and now they're charging like 50 quid more than it used to be. It is absolutely abhorrent. I don't, yeah.
Well, we live in an age with a bloated 30 to 45 population, less people have kids, more disposable income. They know they can just milk us.
Yeah, it's depressing. Because I quite often do Magic drafts with my sort of little pod, and I want to do a FF1, but it's so unappealing, and it also depends on how many people are doing it. Because if there's enough people to do it, then it won't feel so bad. But if it's like a small pod, because not everybody feels like being invested, because not everybody's a fan of FF. And I feel like a lot of Magic players are kind of fed up with the fact that like they are a lot of the sets are Universes Beyond now. So like the only good one we've had recently, well this year so far anyway, has been the Tarkin stuff that's just gone round. And that was like quite a good set, and that's the first one in ages that's been like a non-Universes Beyond. And actually solid, to be fair, because Aether Drift was, but even that was very, like, theme was weird. Or, like, a death race type thing. But they're doing Spider-Man later in the year as well. It's gonna be fucking weird as shit.
Have they decided to do anything more like the One Ring thing? Because that must have got so much money.
I would say the FF set is the closest thing, but I think they're not doing anything like a prize card anymore. Like,
you hear faint sounds inside the building, however the doors refuse to budge.
Choose your Moogle fists.
Yeah. Fist those Moogles, what?
Quick, rub your hands all over the food.
Food has been hung out to dry in the sun, and quite recent by your reckoning. Yum 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 yum.
There will be a scorecard. There's apparently all of the main cast of all the games is getting at least one card.
Oh, of course they are. Those are going to be the money bringers.
Yeah. But like, you know, they could have done it in any other. They could have done it in any way. You know, they could have done it with like, oh, we're only doing like these games. We're only doing these characters. Like they could ignore like Crystal Chronicles. I don't know if they're doing that or whether they're just doing mainline titles. But
if they do Mobius, let me know. I'll buy them all. I don't care how much they cost.
The cups are half empty or half full, depending on how you see such things. Behind the counter, a kettle bubbling steadily over the stove. It looks like a pot, but yeah.
Yeah.
What news? We are able to defend anything of note. People are in that building. People are definitely still living here. I couldn't find a mysterious person. Maybe this place is really abandoned. People are definitely still living here. Indeed, while there is no one to be seen, 'tis plain that the village is anything but abandoned.
if the villagers are trying to conceal themselves, they're doing a rather poor job of it. But if they don't wish to be seen, what are we to do? I mean, I don't know who this is. Maybe just skip it and then find out who it is. We might already have a voice actor.
Where's my... It is my voice, and it's a light posh man. Okay. I say, aren't you the ones who saved my life?
Oh. You're a Tristal.
Oh, this guy, yeah.
The artist from Yilmar.
Paintbrush man.
You remembered? Ever since we parted ways, I've worried for you. Bound for the city as you were. Never did I imagine that we would meet again. And here, of all places.
We could say the very same thing to you, my friend. I'm glad to see you're hale and whole. But tell me, what is this village?
This is Amity, a settlement made up of those who survived being exiled from Ilmore. As I wandered the wilds, I chanced to cross paths with an inhabitant of these parts. He took me through a secret tunnel which led to the top of the bright cliff. I've been here ever since. Life is hard, but we know a semblance of peace.
Secret tunnel.
Oh, damn it, Zale!
Secret tunnel.
Beat me to it, bastard.
Through the mountain.
Well, we did, at any rate, until Mount Gulug broke away from the earth. Then, just as suddenly, the ladder started moving again.
And you feared whoever was coming up would threaten your lives?
Aye. But I see now there's no cause for concern. Will you tell me what has brought you here?
Nod.
Nod. Blah 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 blah. So Vauthry is a sin eater, and he's fled to Mount Gulg. is a strange tale, but I have no reason to doubt your words. I owe you my life. If there is anything I can do to help, you need but say the word.
Your help would be most welcome, Tristol. To begin with, we request your people's permission to reconnoiter the area. Reconnoiter! Yeah, if we are to confront Vauthry, we must find a way to reach Mount Glug. I'm gonna call it Glug.
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 Of course! You hardly need our permission to be here. I will tell the others about you and yours. Now, if we haven't much to offer in the way of hospitality, but our village is at your disposal, please use it as you see fit in your quest. Oh.
Oh.
What are you, French? Oh, disgusting.
Hon. Yet another hapless soul that Alphino saved from mortal danger, I see. Some things never change. At any rate, it seems that Brother has a mind to linger. Meanwhile, I have a mind for us to explore. Joanna and I are going to scout the area. We'll be back in a while.
Oh, very well then. Just take care out there. Where the fuck did those people come from?
It's a bomb.
La bomba.
La bombas.
La bomba.
It's a very well kept road.
But who could perhaps be keeping it?
La bomba.
Path diverges. Let's split up so we can cover more ground. I'll go east if you would be so kind as to head west. West. We can aim to meet at the foot of the mountain, taking note of what we see along the way. A short while then.
La bomba.
La bomba.
La bomba.
Everybody get in the car. We're going. Meow. Hurry.
Loz. La bomba.
Destination. Nope, there's a sin here.
Ooh! Haven't seen one of these in a while.
Oh, there's a big mountain full of them.
Oh, fucking hell.
Good how do strife. Oh my god, it's Cloud and Tifa.
Wow, I am shocked. None of us have put that together sooner.
Oh, your stream just absolutely shat its pants. I don't know about your actual stream. Discord one just...
Really?
The normal stream looks fine. Discord is going a bit weird.
Can we restart the Discord one?
Maybe, yeah. It's because I can't read dialogue otherwise. I cannot read the dialogue.
The dialogue. How's that?
That's better. Terrific, thanks.
Griffith?
Griffith, day of.
I don't think Xeno knows what a Triffid is. He is an uncultured swine.
Yeah,
after all.
apparently. Yeah, I know. Get all these ancient references that I 100% shouldn't know.
Yep. Neither should I. Not on that one. That one is old.
How? Well, they did remake it, didn't they?
They did. I think in the 90s?
It's very upsetting. It's just something about it really freaks me out. It also doesn't make any sense because a lot of people would have been inside when the flare went off. So.
Yeah, I know.
They're like, no, everybody's blind. And I'm like, well, how does that work? Like, what if you were asleep? It shone straight through your eyelids and blinded you.
Well, I sleep with a mask.
Everybody in the world was blinded, despite the fact that that's physically impossible.
Yep.
You're a sight for sore eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few sin eaters out there.
Cool music.
Bow, bow, bow.
You too, then. It seems the closer we get to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are. Looks a lot bigger from here, doesn't it? If I were Vauthry, the first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many sin eaters as I could lay my hands on. And judging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind. This is going to be a tough climb. But first things first. We need to determine if climbing is even an option. The more I look, the less likely it seems. Y'shtola is right to be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
Conveniently timed.
There you are. Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
Urianger. And you too, Exarch. What brings you here?
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes. I arrived at Bottom Rung too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Urianger and the others. Come, let us see how this unfolds.
Well, that's no Kinder Bueno.
It seems flying is off the table.
If we have learned that much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
Ah, so that's what they were for. Wasteful, but effective.
It would seem our foe will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course.
By sea!
Master Alphino waiteth for us atop Rung. Thither should we make our way.
God.
See this gate over here?
Uh-huh.
We better not have like, oh yes, we have found a teleport cave or something just beyond this gate, and then there's just a dungeon thing just freaking next to the freaking thing.
What?
As in, it doesn't, we don't really get to see it, and it just puts a dungeon thing there, and then it's all done in a dungeon that we get up. Just like, oh, that's great.
Oh, dungeon time.
Dungeon time, it's a crazy place, a dirty place. Well, I love the aesthetic of the Sin Eaters, and I don't know if there was a reason that female one was special,
yeah.
but that female special one seems like the perfect opportunity. They could have kept Alisay's friend as a running character that evolved as a Sin Eater as we went through, and that's her.
Nah, bruv.
That would have been cool.
Nah, bruv.
You know, that she was a recurring character and you just kept seeing, you know, explain Sin Eaters. It's Sin Eaters develop. Because she was kind of a mangled mess to start with. It's like, oh.
Nah, bruv.
Well, so we haven't seen enough people turn into Sin Eaters. I really feel that should... I thought Bunny Girl was going to turn into a Sin Eater after that last battle, but... Yeah.
I do agree with that one. But
yeah, that battle needed more consequence.
We all know Ranjit's going to come back, so...
Yeah, he's coming back.
Oh, yeah, freaking Ranjit.
Yeah. He'll be like the ultimate Sin Eater. Oops.
It was Ranjit all along.
Yeah, 100%.
Oops, all Ranjits.
Oops, all Ranjit. Sorry. Didn't expect to see the Chais here. I suppose it's well within their rights. At any rate, it's time to tackle our next little obstacle. Find a way to reach Mount Gulg. For this, we'll need to put all of our heads together. In Mount Gulg Shadow.
In short, there's no path, and the sky is thick with Vauthry's winged devils.
Sorry, I'm a bit behind. Is this voiced?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
We might consider Amaro, but without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters. Yulmore's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Cid, we are in no position to attempt a refit.
Oh, it's so frustrating! That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to earth.
I love her.
Now, dearest, we mustn't disturb these good people at their work. We've ridden the ladder and seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
The lady may well have the right of it. Mount Gulg will not soon come down to Earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain. In the form of a Talos. A Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
We'll of course have to have an equally sized trolley.
To build such a golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed. Yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
Boulder Dash! No one has ever made one even half that size. Leaving aside the small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter, the design would be unimaginably complex. Though, I suppose, if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be. Solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required. Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work. Left to the crew that helped down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Oh, Well, let's see. First, we need people to procure the stone for the chassis. The rock found near the mountain would suit our purposes well enough. It'd be a simple task to quarry the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we'd need all the help we can get.
We have friends amongst the miners of Armoring. I will go and petition their aid.
While you do that, I'll make for Mordsuk. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
Then I shall return to Calusia. From fishers to carpenters, Yulmore is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
Is there anything else you need?
Well, yes, actually. Magic. Lots of the stuff, as much as possible. To awaken a talus of this size would require an entire congregation of mages.
Or fairies.
Many among the Knights Blessed are gifted in the arcane arts. I will recruit them to our cause.
Oh, never mind.
The Fey folk, too, possess surpassing aptitude in magics.
Ha!
Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief. That being the case, I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium, with thy permission, Exarch.
We are at your disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Yulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Maud, and even those miners? But that's just about everyone in Ballynorvrand. Who are you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
Saviors of the world, adventurers of no import. The artist Alfredo and his assistant. I'm going with that one.
The artist Alfredo. You raise your hand like that.
Oh, dearest, have you forgotten already? Alfino told us that when we first met.
Actually, that may not have been.
I fucking love it.
Never mind.
Never mind.
So, as you can see, you will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival. Norvrant is counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
Fuck! I thought I was done working.
We'll be back as soon as we can, and we'll bring the whole world with us.
Not.
I take it we will be assisting Master Chai, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
I love her. She's so good.
So do I.
It'd be so easy then to be like, oh, the fat character's a joke, but she's like actually like beloved by the community.
She's also really wholesome.
Yeah, she's great. We love her.
Yeah. Oh fuck! Who was Chai?
Who the fuck did... I think I did the woman, right? Then lost the guy?
Let's see. What's the names?
Julia Chai and Chai News. It was you and me. Sounds right. It's been a minute. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I'm working on like channel background stuff. I've been or like BRB screens and stuff in the background.
You're good.
I don't have either down.
Maybe they were always voiced.
Chai
Maybe.
and what's the other one?
Chai News and Julia Chai.
Oh, both Chai. Okay, maybe I did Dulia. That's been Dulia. No, and Nuz.
Nuz.
No, then I'm down. I mean, most of it was voiced. I don't even know if there was.
Perhaps. Who wants who then?
I'm done. You guys pick.
Have you design? Sorry, have the design ready? She says. In good time, she says. Does she even understand what's involved?
Did she just extract his soul or something?
Yes. Before I can never even attempt to design anything, I need intimate.
I mean, if you want, Lars, I can make it French.
I've already typed in man who has about 10 minutes of life left.
I need intimate knowledge of the land and the knowledge of the locals. Last I heard, no one lives here.
So I'm going to put 2 feet in the graves.
Fine. A village of Ulmer and exiles. But those people have... those people have every reason to loathe a free citizen like me. They couldn't possibly be willing to cooperate. Sob, this will never work, never. I never should have fixed that ruddy lift. Never should have ridden up here. Never should have.
Oh no, he's going. Alright, I got Dooley.
Dear, darling appears to have lost the plot.
That's brilliant.
But he has it in him, Jarena. He's the cleverest man I know. He just wants for confidence sometimes. If you were to give him some words of encouragement, I'm sure he can give you your Talos. Bit of advice I learned from his mother. He responds poorly to obvious praise. You'll need to find another way to stoke the fires of his motivation, awaken his sense of daring.
She says while he's right there.
Choose words that will best encourage China's. In order to succeed, you must lift his spirit sufficiently during the conversation.
Before you start, how do you want to describe that voice, Zale?
Oh god, I don't know. I tried to do like vaguely like her, so I guess I don't know.
That's fine.
I tell you what. Dawn French. Just write Dawn French.
I was thinking the same thing.
I mean, that's the thing. It's best to suggest something which makes you think of the mindset that you. Yeah.
Chancellor and Chicken Korma. That's from the Phantom Menace thing.
Right.
Trinos is plagued with self-doubt.
I can't do it. No one can. Tell us that size. No one ever even dreamed of it.
What struggle to collect file?
I'm gonna go with you're a genius. You can do this. Shut up, phone.
Oh, it's simple as that, is it? You say some magic words and I can suddenly do the impossible. Don't make me laugh.
You need to do the
non-direct.
non-direct.
Plagued with self-doubt.
You need to do non-direct praise. That's what he's asking. That's what she told you to do.
We got the French thing was like, you know.
As I said, I can't do a damn thing without help from those villagers, and they're not they're not barely likely to give it. I don't know what a bally is. Tristle's among them. You said so yourself. Lest you've forgotten, we essentially sent him to his death. Even if the others don't bear a personal grudge, he would never forgive us.
Last one, definitely. Yeah.
Things won't improve by themselves. You have to take the first step. Yep.
I know. Unless we take the first step, we can never we can never be reconciliation. There can never be reconciliation. This is a chance for everyone to come together. Even if they are hurling stones at me, perhaps it's worth trying to apologize. Still, blah blah blah. But then what? In the end, it's not even a question of forgiveness. Building such an enormous task is impossible, and no amount of contrition?
Contrition,
Yeah.
You're
No
correct.
amount of contrition will change that. And even if, by some miracle, people of amity, is that it? Okay? Were willing to let bygones be bygones, they would think that the plan is absurd. I think it's absurd.
I suppose the first one?
It's less absurd than the
Yeah, it's true,
change that's come to Ilmore. We liberate a castle with a strategy that many would call absurd. Everything you touch turns to gold. No one... Part of me feels it's the second one. I'm going with the second one.
Well now, to flood the very castle you
Is that a good animation? I think it was a good animation.
I think it is.
To flood the very castle you sought to reclaim. Such a strategy could indeed be considered absurd, yet you succeeded not in spirit, but because of it.
In spite of.
Oh god, he's talking about Stormblood. That really threw me off. I was like, what?
I was like, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no, as our own strategy may likewise seem absurd, but maybe, just maybe, it stands a better chance of success for it.
I genuinely thought we were talking about the one in fucking Ilmore. I didn't think we were fucking, you know.
Yeah, me too. It seems weird to... again, continuity and all that.
Yeah, still harbours misgivings.
But be that as it may, there are risks to consider should the venture fail. I imagine for a moment that we fail to reach Vauthry and only succeed in provoking him. In his fury, he may well unleash his hordes of eaters, and we'll meet a horrible end.
God, I just want to say, like, yeah, and if, you know, we just leave him to his own devices, we'll likely do the same.
The third one?
I'm thinking the second one. I'll protect you.
I can't remember if there's a good one or not, to be honest.
I'll go for the second one. I think that worked.
Ah! I see what you did there. That's how you win over the masses, with that immeasurable aura of dependability.
Irrepressible.
I'm still aura's bitch. Aura. Yeah.
No, wrong. I was going like, you know, the Star Platinum. You know.
Whatever, but very well. You've made your conviction clear, and I'm assured, in spite of myself. Oh, God, okay. I won't let my fears get the better of me. It's unseemingly, if nothing else.
Somewhat optimistic.
Still, I find it astounding that you can have such certainty given the circumstances. Tell me, why did you throw yourself into the midst of such a grueling struggle?
Like I roped into it. Gotta be to protect those I love.
Ah! Indeed, what else could compel us to face such dangers? I, too, have someone I wish to protect, with whom I want to live out the last 5 minutes of my life.
Betting with motivation. Duty is complete. Duty is dutiful.
You did your duty. Need to wipe now.
Yeah.
Yes! By the gods, I can do this. I just need a little faith in myself. And a pen and paper. What do you mean we don't have... Oh, we're all doomed. We're all going to die. Right. Let's head to Amity and speak with the villagers. With Tristal. Was there a nod? Did I miss a nod? I think I looked away for 2 seconds and there was a nod.
Perhaps, I don't know.
I didn't see one.
Okay. My love, things are liable to become more dangerous. I want you to wait back for me in Ulmor.
Oh, sorry.
No! Wherever you go, I'm going too! Besides, you're not the only one who has to apologize.
But there's no telling what may happen out there. I don't know if I can keep you safe. Perhaps this is a bad idea after all. I don't think I have what it takes.
God. Master Chai, that you are beset with doubt is proof that you can envision the task ahead. And that which man can envision, he can make reality. Thus did some old friends of mine once say. Even should it be a feat fit for the divine, if something has been done before, then it most assuredly can be done again by our own hands.
That's a little idealistic, don't you think?
Perhaps, Master Chai, perhaps. But what is man if not an idealistic creature? 'Tis not an easy thing to achieve one's dreams. My friends can attest to that. Countless times did they meet with frustration in the course of their endeavours. None would have found fault with them had they given up. Yet they never did. One step after the next, they forged on towards their goals. For their determination, they accomplished numerous feats that many believed lay beyond the reach of mankind. Like them, you are a man of science. Amidst your doubts, surely there is a spark of desire. The desire to make the impossible possible.
Come, darling, like the old days. I would be the first to see your Talos.
It's a euphemism.
And you shall be, my dear. I would have none other at my side when my greatest masterpiece awakens. Right then, to Amity.
Nod.
I'm glad my words struck a chord. Shall we?
Right. Yeah, let's go hand in.
Hand in the quest, then wrap up the stream.
Yeah, I mean, depends on what's at the gold source of it. If there's a leap of faith. You know when the last leap of faith I got to do was?
He feels the need to leap.
Faithfully.
Unfortunately, that ain't gonna happen for a little bit. wish these were on a different layer. That would make this much easier. Never mind. Never mind.
Who? This lost?
You?
You have every right to be angry with us. But please listen to what I have to say. I'm dying. I am tasked with delivering these people to Mount Glug, but by means of a Talos of heretofore unseen proportion. However, I cannot do this without the cooperation of those with intimate knowledge of this land. This is you and your fellow villagers. That is you and your village.
Cooperation? After you ignored my desperate pleas and cast me out? You have the gall to come here and ask for my cooperation.
You have every right to be upset. Vauthry's not the one to blame for your suffering. We are. We were free citizens without a care in the world, indifferent to the hardship of others. We didn't know what would become of you, and frankly, we didn't care. But we know now that what we did to you, to full many, was wrong, terribly wrong. No words will suffice to make amends, but I want you to know that we are deeply sorry.
I'm not sure how I feel. Should I forgive you? Hate you? Perhaps it's not even my place to judge. After all, I sought a place in your city. I wanted to be one of you, once. But one thing is clear to me. All of that is in the past. And we mustn't let the past wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. And so, I will cooperate with you. Please see our friends to Mount Glug. 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 Glug Glug.
You have my word. I'll set to work on the design at once. Wouldn't do to have nothing to show the others when they return with help. Make no mistake, this venture is unprecedented in the history of Talos building. Nay, the history of all mankind. But rest assured, this genius of Daedalus Stoneworks will deliver.
Alright, turn it down.
No.
Nod.
No.
And a new drip. Did you open your new weapon as well?
I thought it was a helmet, but no.
Oh, I thought it was a weapon, the last thing you got. You've got some gear. You should do that real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Wicked White.
Is there a problem?
Well, you see, I've been promised people to procure the stone as well as imbue magic. When I was put on the spot earlier, I thought that was all we required. I forgot about one other important item needed to bring a Talos to life.
Please don't make me go talk to the Fae. Please don't go to the Fae. Please don't make me go to the Fae. The heart.
Which of the options was a trolley?
That's right. The heart.
You're right, a trolley.
I'm pleased to
The heart,
see
Osborne. First you go
you
for the heart.
have some familiarity with Telos.
Nope.
So, while I work on the design, I'd be much obliged if you could see to procuring the ore with which to fashion a heart. A heart suitable to bring to life a Telos that shall embrace the very firmament.
There we go. Right.
Okay, nice.
So first of all,
do you have the Aetherite? I can't remember if there's one.
there's one to the north, but no.
Yeah, you got a couple of new pieces of gear, so oh yeah, we do that later.
Okay, Drew.
Mm.
Do you want to zoom in?
Mm-mm.
Oh, if we're done, maybe we should check the Growl source first, actually.
Yes, we'll see.
Yeah, he's just...
No, I wanted to show you gear. And you'll laugh, Drew.
Wait. I'm checking mine first.
Oh, the dwarven stuff. Yeah, it's the beard.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
You
Did I get new weapons?
Beard.
Oh, new weapons.
You did, yeah. You did, yeah.
Is that a power driver? Get some... Oh, damn, those look dope.
Are we finally switching off the Moogles?
Maybe.
Well, at the very least, I think those are going in the armory chest as well.
Oh, hell's yeah.
Yeah, they're cool.
Right, go on then, Loz.
Okay, well, no, first we should go check the...
Dawn Saucer?
Yeah.
I think Loz wants to cry.
You think your beard is bad?
What do you mean my beard's bad?
The beard. The beard.
Yeah, you notice there's been no Lalafels.
Oh, this is bad at all. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, he's just lopped off the beard of your opponent.
Yeah, I made a nice little shawl. Anyway, the wind blows. Well, that can fuck right off.
Oh, disgusting.
Right. We're done.
Okay, where's light?
There's light right here. Lars, there's a fucking spotlight right here.
Yeah, but it's not quite working. I don't think it's... Right. Weapon.
Uh-huh.
So for me...
Okay.
Right, but when I draw it...
Wait, did it extend?
Extendable
Yep.
tip.
Ah.
Yep.
Okay.
Like a big taser.
Sorry. If you stay still, hang on. Right, here we go. So it pops in now, and then right, but here we go.
Aww. I quite like it, to be honest. I kind of like it.
The hood. With the hood, it looks like it's coming. The beard's coming from you.
It does, yeah.
Right? Like, I feel like there's still a distinct line that, like, no, that's not coming from me.
All from my chin, my chinny chin chin.
But also, I quite like how your when you swapped, your legs just like kind of bloomed outwards, and are like, oh god, yeah. It's not too bad. It's not like fucking beads.
It's not beads, no, it's true, but it's still.
It
funny.
does. It looks like it's coming from you because it's under the hood and under the mask.
Yep.
Oh.
It's just my chin hair. My extra long and luxurious chin hair.
No. Okay. And also the fact that you can't see the back of it as well because the sword's covering it up. Like, No, because my point is that, like, oh yeah, no, that's coming from you because you can't see.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Oh, right,
Let's
we're done.
just put this away for now.
Right.
Oh yeah, I lose like 10 pounds. Look how thin I am.
No leap of faith?
Yep. No,
there is no leap of faith.
It's a fucking.
Okay, well, time to be
stupid. Wind
I guess.
faff.
Made of wind blows.
Yeah, super wind faff.
Wind blows.
That's it for the streams this week. Next week, more FF. Probably. What day? Tuesday.
Monday. No, then I can't do Tuesday.
Okay, probably Wednesday.
No, Monday?
No, I can't,
Oh, yeah,
I can't
okay,
do
yeah,
Monday.
yeah.
Right. So we'll see you next week. Good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone.
No, everyone.